3, 2, 1. Boop! Let's see how these beeps happen in the chat. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Friday for the majority of the world. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. Hope everyone's week has been well. Welcome back to another beautiful stream. How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. There's a Barry in the chat as well. Hi, Barry. Hi, guys. How you going? Welcome, welcome. And Drawfire, by the way, I think it's up to the 21 months straight up. I know, wait. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 21. Hold on, I'll be back in a month. Thank you, Drawfire, so much for the 21 months of support and for the wonderful friendship you give with moderation and just being here in general. So thank you so much, Droff. Thank you for the 21. And Chris Iris, thank you so much for the 5 months. 5 months. Hi from daughter, I, and fiance this time. There's 3 of you there. Now I'm under peer pressure. Peer pressure? Not peer pressure. There's a bigger audience pressure. My brain is gone, I'm telling you. Oh gosh. And you're on the, Chris, you're making it worse. You're making it worse. Well, hello to everybody from Chris Iris's TV. Hi guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 5 months. And thank you all for supporting as well. Good to see you guys. That was a voice crack and a half. What's my little nugget doing? I was gonna make sure he's not getting up into any trouble. He was meowing at me, he's like, come play, mom. I know where he went. Oh, he's behind there, is he? Okay, as long as he's not getting in the trouble. Okay, but thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. You guys started a hype train. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not ready for that. Okay, just a quick summary of what we're going to be doing today. This is going to be Empire's SMP themed content. I say themed because we're not going to be on the actual server today. What we're going to be doing is I'll be on my local host server, you know, with all the build a day builds and everything like that on my creative server. And I'm going to be trying to plan out my big boy base for Empires. That's to go on top of the beanstalk. So I figured we'll get that done today, or at least start on it so I can, you know, get that in the game. So I thought that would be a good time to do that today, because I have no idea what else to stream, honestly. I don't have Hermitcraft now. My hardcore series on YouTube ain't ready to be streamed if going to. And I don't feel like playing the Twitch hardcore. So this'll do. I think this is the way to go. And it's productive, so we'll roll with that. Empire's Big Boy Base preview. Well, I haven't even started it, so we're going to be starting it together today. Nothing more powerful than a Pearl and creative. You'll see me struggle. That's what you'll see. You'll see me struggle, I'm sure. Especially when it comes to making things on the spot in creative. Difficult. Let me get this screen switched over in just a moment. I just want to get you guys. Okay, you can look at the preview here. Honestly, I took like a Lightmatica ghost thing of it and then stuck it in my creative world, so I have like a chunk of land to work with. There we go. Okay, this is my little creative server. Welcome on in, guys. I've just cut out the land. That's it, and that's what we're going to be using today, so should be good. Let me see. Hold on, what's Nugget doing? Oh, he's having a little snack. Okay, you guys are going crazy with everything in the notifications right now. Let me make sure we keep on catching up with those. What happened to your hand? Oh, this is my alternate account. You guys remember when we were going to do like the Gremlin? That's what this skin never got its debut because I never used the character. This is the Gremlin skin that just never got used. Basically a Gremlin but Pearl version. This is my alt. For some reason I chose not to. Oh, that's right. I needed to be a spectator to get the land chunk, so I had to use my alt. So we could look a bit like a toadstool. Do look a bit like that, don't we? I quite like the skin. It's quite funky, but didn't get to use, unfortunately. Once again, Liv did this one, so she's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful. So I decided to put it on here because I wanted to show it some love. Alright, let me see here what's going on. We got Fire Penguin also coming in with the 4 months. I can't mine right now because let's see, I've got nothing to mine. Let me turn that down though. We don't need that at 48. Blimey, let me catch up here. Fire Penguin, thank you so much for the 4 months. Finally ordered a new laptop. Ooh, that's fancy. Wait, you ordered it. Do you have it? Do you have it right now? If not, that's exciting. And if you do, that's still exciting. Very cool. Welcome on back in for the 4 months. We got Delvrak with the 19 months. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, Delvo, for the 19. I'm just going to walk around the ability day stuff while we read out some things. How about that? Here you go. I'm going to fly here. Jane, thank you so much for the 11 months. Hope your new year is going well and you're having a nice, well-deserved break. Look forward to more Hermitcraft when it happens. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Nugget, what are you doing? Oh, he's playing with his toy. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Thanks so much for the 11 months, Jane, and the new year wishes as well. It's going alright. It's going alright. Bit of a pain trying to get all this house stuff organized and contracts signed and make sure everybody's on the same page, but we rolling. We rolling. Nugget, what are you doing? Let me just move his toy out of the corner. Where are you going? Here. This is a bit more of an open space. Why don't you use it here? There you go. That should be a bit better. Okay. So yeah, things have been going alright though otherwise. I'm not really on I did have a small break, but I'm technically back because I'm doing the hardcore series on YouTube, but we rolling. Am I dropping frames? I am. Why am I dropping frames? Don't do it to me again, stream. Don't drop frames. Okay, we're all good. That was weird. Tiny few frame drops. Apologies, guys. I think we're all good now. That was weird. That was weird. Please don't drop any more frames, stream. Thank you. Okay, and yes, so, Jane, thank you very much, though I am back. And Chaotic Penguin, thank you for the 10 months as well, at tier 1 as well. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on back in. We got Splunky with the 4 months. Thank you for some amazing months and hopefully many more to come. Thank you very much, Splunky. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the support. Delvo came in with the 5 gifted subs. You guys are too much. It's just, when did this start becoming a thing? Because I know, like, I can't remember the last stream that we haven't had an absolute chaotic start to the stream. It's insane. I have to try and multitask the starts. It's very difficult sometimes. But you guys are just crazy generous. Thank you so much. Delvo, thank you for the 5 so much. Thank you. Guys, if we got a sub from Delvo, make sure to thank them as well. Thank you so much. We got Loki with 100 with the, is it 100 biddies? 200 biddies. Let me just check here. It's a bit button on a snow day. Ooh, is it snowing? You're gonna make me jealous. I haven't seen snow. I'm not gonna get on my snow topic again. Thank you, Loki, for the 200 biddies. Mega Roadrunner, thank you for the 50 biddies. Tito coming in with the 500 biddies. Did you sneak into Skizz's Among Us stream a couple weeks ago? You know I did. You know I did. He was in Discord and it was easy target. I did. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there for that one because I had house stuff to attend to, so. But thank you for the 500 biddies. Reverage, thank you for the 100 biddies. I got to know how you feel about having a block. Got to know how you feel about having a block share your name. Honestly, it's amazing because Pearlescent is a very, like, underrated word. Like, I'll say Pearlescent to just anyone, and probably 80% of the people I talk to have no idea, like, about that words for some reason. I'm like, Pearlescent. People don't really know a lot about that word. So I'm hoping if they add it to Minecraft, then more people will kind of know more about the word, and maybe people get used to spelling it and knowing what kind of, like, cool thing it is. So I think it'll be awesome, honestly. It's a welcome surprise. A welcome surprise. Thank you, Vigo Monster coming in with the 10 biddies. Thank you. You got Cassidy with the 100 biddies. Murph with the 500 biddies. Vigo Monster with another 20 biddies. Ninja Noodle with the 145 biddies. Thank you guys so much. Slumfed with the 100 biddies. Started when you joined Hermitcraft. Did it really? Like, I don't remember the streams even being this chaotic at the start of Hermitcraft though. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just, thank you so much. Oh, here we go. Let me just stare at a few builds while I'm running around and flying. This is kind of like an unofficial tour because I'm trying to kill time on screen while I'm reading stuff out. Metric Hit, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome on back in. Thank you. We've also got Ivy with the 5 gifted subs. Welcome on back in, Ivy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh yeah, here's a preview, guys. Does anyone recognize this house? Probably not. It's a little bit rough, but if anyone recognizes this house, props. Just saying. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, Ivy, for the 5. Mega Roadrunner, thank you for the sub gift as well. Thank you, thank you. Hey, people do recognize it. Encanto, yes. So I kind of decided to try and build the Encanto house. It's very difficult because, you know, it's like small flower details everywhere, all these different colors and stuff, and it only shows the front, so I've got to guess the back. And yeah, that was just a little messing around one day. I figured I would replay mod it in case I'll do a video out of it, but you know, it's a thing. Yeah. I see you guys liking the builds. Thank you so much for the kind words. We don't talk about Bruno, no. It's just, the Encanto songs have been stuck in my head for like the whole week. It's ridiculous. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna start building the house because I feel like it. Oh man, okay. But yes, Mega Roadrunner, thank you so much for the gifted sub there. Manolo, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome on back in to the Spud family. Thank you, Manolo. Appreciate that. Welcome on back in. Catatonic coming in with the Prime sub out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Catatonic. Welcome on into the Spud family as well. We got Richard Thornton. Hi, how you doing? Coming in with the 5 months. Great to see you. Loving your new series. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really happy. The hardcore series, I feel like is going well so far. It's only 1 episode, but my mum, who actually rigorously watches all my content, she gives me feedback on them, and you know, if they work or not. And she gave me feedback on that episode, and she said she really liked it, and that meant a lot to me, and that it flowed well, and that the pacing was good. So I trust in that opinion, and that makes me pretty happy. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Richard. I appreciate that. And the 5 gifted subs on top of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Richard. You really didn't have to do that, but that is super kind. Thank you very much. If you got a sub there as well from these wonderful sub gifters, please send them some thank yous in the chat. All the love there. I'm still trying to read. I'm struggling, but we're rolling with it. You loved it? Well, thank you, is it Sarai? Thank you very much. Dragon builds make me speechless, but it's so good. I really want to build another organic again, to be honest. Even the smaller ones I miss. Like the Wendigo is one of my favorite builds that I've done. Which is this guy right here. He was, like, I just went from reference images of what people imagined the Wendigo to be like, and I took elements of those and made my own character in my own pose, and I just really like how he turned out. So I kind of miss doing stuff like this, and even the horse too. The hippocampus. I miss doing stuff like this. So, but you know. Please be careful about the spam in the chat. Just be wary about that, because I'm gonna have to time you out, unfortunately. Seahorse? No, it's a hippocampus. Seahorses are different. How long did one of those take? I can't exactly remember, but on average, each one of these builds took anywhere from ranging from about 2 to 6 hours. Like 2 hours for the smaller ones, 6 hours for the larger ones, like this big one here. Didn't even like the fairy at the end of the day, but it was a build that happened and I did it as a, you know, improvement thing. Wendigo maybe was 2.5 hours or something like that. I can't quite remember. It's all built by hands for that one, so. Give us a download. Technically I do. I do have a download. Tier 2, sorry about the little chunk lag every now and then. Stop lagging. Tier 2 and above get access to download all of these. The ones that are currently public on my YouTube, that is. And Tier 1 subs get access to the latest week of it that was uploaded on YouTube, which was the Temple Row, which is this one over here, this one here. So this one's currently up for download at the moment on Discord for Tier 1 subs. But if you're Tier 2 and above, you get access to this row and down that you can download. That's all on Discord. So if you're Tier 2 and above, make use of that. Same with Tier 1. If you want to download that row, go for it. As well, let me keep catching up here because yeah, it's still crazy. Catatonic. Wait, I did thank you for that one, I'm pretty sure. Just another thank you there. We got Kino Tasha. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub, and you also gifted out 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. And guys, we got a sub from Kino Tasha. please make sure to thank them. Thank you so much, Keto, and welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you very much. Oh, you're catching up. We've got 3 more to go. We're going there. Frivolous Fox, thank you for the 25 biddies on that one with no message. Thank you very much. We got Ali with the 3 months. Thank you, Ali. Welcome on back in. And Miracle with the 18. Happy anniversary, double Twitch baby. 18 months. Blimey. That's so long. It's still weird to think how long I've been streaming for. That's it. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Miracle. Welcome on back in. Indeed, double Twitch baby. Thank you, thank you. And thank you all so much for the hype train. I've actually caught up on notifications now, I believe. If I haven't, someone yell at me. But thank you so much. 35 sub gifts and 1,750 biddies. Once again, y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely crazy. I can read the chat properly now, but just another huge thank you to everybody. The fact that we have to spend a little bit on at the start of stream to catch up properly is insane. So thank you all so much. A couple of questions from Hermitcraft Season 9. We can't tell you that, and repeating the question over and over in chat isn't going to work. But just saying, we can't tell you that. When we want you to know about Hermitcraft Season 9 release date, you'll know about it. We'll be telling you. You won't have to ask us. So there's not much point asking any hermits because no one's gonna tell you. Sorry, no worries at all. No worries. Understand the curiosity. All the resubs hit at the same time. Oh, I certainly have. I certainly have. We also had some expire by the looks of it because the number was really close to 1900, so it's gone down. It's expired at the same time. So yeah, today we'll be working with this chunk of land, and I'm going to try and build some things. Also, this is the account that doesn't have the chunk mod on it because I think I'm getting chunk lag. Which is those little lag spikes you guys are getting. If it becomes a problem, I'll switch my accounts over. But we're gonna work with this one today. How much time do your builds take? It really depends what I'm building. Because, you know, for example, a build like this, I would spend upwards of 20 hours on. I can't remember exactly what I spent on this. It might have been anywhere from 16 to 20 hours. But things like large organics, in that range. These small little builds, you know, the 2 to 6 hours I mentioned earlier to Met. So it really depends what I'm making. And if I'm having trouble, you know, coming up with the concept. This is also the thing that I built on Twitter the other day. I was kind of conceptualizing it with an actual street and stuff, and it feels like kind of oddly cozy in here. I was just experimenting with trying to make a street feel and with a little bit of industrial above, and I think it kind of works out. Just got to finish up that, of course. But gilded Helianthia. Gilded funny sunflower. Fair enough. Okay. There's a mod that stopped chunk lag. It was developed. Yeah, it is getting a little bit laggy. It's getting a little bit laggy. Let me check the let me change to my main account because my main account has the oh, actually no, I need to put the mod in my Empires folder. I have a separate profile on my Minecraft that separates my different mods, so I need to chuck it. Oh wait, no, it's already on here. Is it already on here? No, it's not. No, I do need to chuck it on here. Hold on, let me just grab that mod so we can fix the chunk lag issues that we're having at the moment. Minecraft mod files. 1.17. Starlight, and chuck that into Minecraft. I am gonna have to reload Minecraft because of that, unfortunately. But let me just do that real quick. It's gonna save us a lot of pain in the future, I'm sure. Mods. Okay, chucking it in there. Right, let me just reload. One moment. There's the dragon head at the back. You guys don't usually see that often because I don't usually have to reload whatever I'm doing, but you know, we're rolling with it. Let me just do that. Empires. I will change to my main account now because I don't need my alt account. Da-na-na. Okay, and that build is on the server that we're playing on at the moment. I wish I could finish that, but I feel like I never will, just because the build is kind of getting outdated now at this point, and I don't know if the time spent on it would be worth it. As much as I think it's one of the best builds I've done, like I've worked on so far, I don't think the time spent's gonna be worth it anymore. And it's sad to say because, you know, I'm really happy with it. Just I do think it's a bit of an old build now, and unfortunately I don't have time to spend 60 hours on one thing. Okay, but I will show you guys what it looks like at the moment. Just make sure it's resizing to the edge of the screen. There we go. Alright, let's get back on there. Dragons and details so amazing. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What makes a build outdated? When I started the build about 4 years ago. I think it was like about 4 years ago. Something like that. I don't actually have a home set for it now on this one because I updated it to 1.17. It was a 1.16 server before and I don't have the homes anymore. What's this? This one's my wolf. Yeah, it's my wolf. And my eagle. Scorpion. I think he's somewhere in this direction, last I remember. I believe. It's a copy of the mage and stag. Okay, random town. I believe it's somewhere over this way. What's that one? That's my assets. That's my sci-fi stuff. I think he might be over this way somewhere. Looks absolutely stellar. Thank you, Ben. And thank you also so much for the kind words. What on earth happened there? I don't know. Something happened there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Somewhere. That's all I know. Somewhere on the server. I need to redo my home sets, unfortunately. And I haven't got it for that one. Okay, well that's okay. I'm sorry. Slow loading. Come on, catch up with me. Okay. Homes. Let's go back to home abad on that one. The way she just casually flies by incredible builds. Well, you guys have already seen them, so don't need to keep staring at them too much. Alright, we need to get into working on this bad boy over here. Because I want to make some progress and I want to get this thing built in Empires. Also, there is an ad about to start. That's just a warning. Twitch is telling me that there is an ad about to start, so keep that in mind, but we're not doing anything super important anyway. Right. I actually need to get my ult online because I need to see from a distance what I'm making. Let's get that up there. Let's get my ults. Let's load that up. There we go. You turn up your music? Oh, it is a little bit quiet today. Let me turn that up for you. Okay. Is that a bit better? I don't want it to be too loud. Hopefully that's a bit better. Quickly sub to not get mad. What's your favourite block? Oh, I mean, that new Pearlescent block is pretty snazzy. I really wish that was on Java. I tried to get into the beta program for Bedrock and it wouldn't load it for me. So I just had to do a retweet post instead. Was disappointed. Okay. Let's get this one on the server. Okay. Twitch will show me a B-Rad and a children's toy ad in the same breath? What? A B-Rad? Really? Okay. Alright, I've got my ults on. Okay, so we gotta start by making a whole bunch of giant leaves. And that's what we'll do. Alright, let's do it. Let's start off by using... You know what? I'm just gonna go straight to... I think it's the green concrete that I used. Doesn't matter too much. Green concrete works. Alright. I'm new here. What's going on? Well, hi. As per the title, I'll be building my mega base plans. Yeah, the FIB is right. For Empire's SMP on here. So it's just a bit of a creative test at the moment, just to see, you know, how it's all going to work out. If it even will work out, I don't even know. It's just been in my mind for a while, and we are going to roll with that. So, hi Burger, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We do need some fairly large leaves if I'm going to be building on top of these things. The only problem is they look like, I found it's very easy to make them out of scale compared to the beanstalk itself. It can be a bit of a problem. Finally been able to catch a stream. Welcome on in, Neo. How you doing today? Okay. Bring that down. Make it look like it's kind of floating a little bit. Maybe not like that. Maybe coming out here. There we go. So it's kind of like a floating leaf. However, because the castle's going to be massive, trying to figure out how to put these on top is going to be a problem. And I'm going to heavily regret everything, I'm sure. Right. How do you build a leaf that fast? I'm just used to the shapes and everything. I've already done them before, so makes it fairly simple. What I am going to do, I'm going to paste these all around the beanstalk. This is only the first version though, we got to build a few more, especially a few big ones. I need to figure out how I'm going to make it floating as well. It's kind of a big one. Okay, so let me get my alt over there. Let me turn up my fly speed. Which direction is it facing? It's facing that way, so I'll probably want to put it maybe around here somewhere. Why is there glow? Huh? Oh, is my word edit broken? Or did I just not copy it right? No, there's the glass there. How did that... I think my word edit might be broken. I did upgrade to 1.17. I wouldn't be surprised if it's broken, to be honest. Which is going to be very annoying for this, if it is. Please tell me you're not broken. The glass isn't even there. Why is it? How is it copying glass? It's not even there. What on earth? That's so weird. It's like it's copying the past history of the block. I do love what I do. I'm just going to try something with my alt real quick. Let's see if it does it a little bit differently. Let me see here. Sorry, give me a moment. Wow, it's really not working. Well, alright then. Well, that's a problem. Okay, why are there two of you? One's my alt and one is my main account. I always use that to view from afar. If you're building an organic, if you're constantly face planting the organic, you're not going to see it shape up properly, and you're going to struggle a lot more with figuring out how everything flows to each other. Is it broken? It sounds like it. I mean, it sounds like it looks like it. Which is interesting, considering I felt like I was using it just fine before. I think it does all the basic commands alright. Like if I go to cut this, it should cut it just fine. Yeah. What if I copy this even? Is that even gonna paste right? That does that, okay. So why does it struggle so much with the block up in the sky? I mean, it pasted this alright too. It's very odd. I'm gonna relog. Okay. Watching ad about sentient potatoes. I mean, it sounds quite fitting to the stream, to be honest. Okay. Let me try it again, having relogged. Well, does that? Let's say it's outdated. I could try and update fast async. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Alright, let me see if I can get another fast async real quick. Sync Minecraft 1.17.1. Let me have a look. I mean, I thought I put in the most recent one, but apparently not. Apparently not. Gonna add about mash, but that's horrible! Like, it's great, but it's also horrible at the same time. Right. I'm pretty sure I downloaded this. Version history. Updates. Beta build. I don't want a beta build, I just want a full build. Are these just constantly betas 1.17? Still not working. Okay. Let me see if this will fix it. Maybe there's a ghost block. No, the world edit is just straight up not working properly. Scruffy Bear Paws, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on into the Spot family. Project currently disabled. They're not working on fast async world edit anymore? They're just straight up broken. Well, can I download this? Where is the down? I always struggle, like with these sites, I always struggle where the download button is. Where is it? How do I download this? Is it this one? It's this one. What bucket? Alright, let me try this. Yeah, so, where am I up to? Hold on. But yeah, Scruffy Bear Paws, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome on in. I'm 25. Hi, Master Reader. I don't really kind of follow the whole generation thing. It's just whatever age you are, you know. Okay, and let me keep on going. This is downloading. Oh, I hope the stream isn't going to die by doing this. Shouldn't. Looks like it's doing it. Why is it taking so long to download? What? It's only 12.8 megabytes. Come on. I mean, I'm streaming. I'm totally fine if the stream decides to drop a few frames just to download a bit faster. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, quarter life crisis era. I'm in a building life crisis, that's what I'm in at the moment. Alright, it's fine. I'm going to try and build somewhere else maybe and see if it kind of fixes it if I build over here. That's okay. My flow is good that last minute something bad happens. Well, I wouldn't say this is bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm trying to deal with conveyances and things to try and get this house stuff moving so that I can actually move in on my settlement day, and that's been a pain in the butt, to be honest. That's been the bigger pain in the butt. Little tiny build thing isn't too much of an issue. Okay, I need to move out by late January. It's important. Okay. Is the stream going to crash? I mean, it should. We haven't dropped any frames, even though it's downloading. It should be done in like 4 minutes, so I'll update the server then. That's okay, and I still need to build some more versions of Leaves anyway. That's not a problem. Okay. Right, let me catch up, keep on catching up here. We have... Fedra Noir? If I butchered that, I probably did. Please yell at me on that one. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome on back into the Spud family, my friend. Thank you very much. We've also got Miss B North coming in for the 5 months resub. Thank you very much, Miss B. Welcome on back in as well. Thank you, thank you. Hubertus with the 3 months and the hi everyone. Hey Hubertus, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 3 months. And M Bowers, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome on back in, everybody. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you, thank you. First question, what is your favorite real color? Real color? There's fake colors? I mean, I think every color is real, right? But favorite color is red. So, so say this is such a cool glimpse of your creative perspective. We always see content creators making the cool things on stream, but really get a peek behind the curtain. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and process. Hey, not at all, not at all. I needed to do this, and I'm just like, I really don't feel like playing on the Twitch hardcore world right now, so I'm just like, I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone and just do this on stream. So I was debating about it, but decided to roll with it anyway. Okay, let's come down here. So this one's a bit bigger than the other one because I want to try and build on it. So you can see that curve is pretty good. From the top it looks all... it's kind of dodgy in some places. Trying to get a bit of a curve going on. The other bit did it alright. That's a little better. Maybe. No, not really. Bring that back. Okay, and then come out here a little. Okay, don't want to be too picky with it. That's fine. Okay. Why you're streaming at midnight? Because the majority of my audience is American and European. And had you got your own block in Minecraft too? Now me and Note aren't alone anymore. Well, apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah. Let me see if I can paste copy this one. Please tell me you are going to work. You know what? I'm going to try a stack. Let's see if a stack works on this. Okay, this one worked. Amazing. I think. Yes, that worked. Okay, so we might be okay with this leaf. This could do with a little bit of a fix though. That's a bit better. We might be okay with this one. The file is now done downloading. So let me see. I don't want to open the file, I just want to put it into my world. New window, download, fast async. What just popped up? Let's see. Let me just double check what this version is that I have on here. Plugins. Fast async word edit. I have 1.17.426. Okay, so this should be the right version. Alright, I'm gonna quickly reload this server and replace the mod. See if we can fix it for the other leaf. Bonk. Chuck that one in there. I will copy that just in case it messes up. Okay, what just happened? Delete that. Right. Okay, and start that back up again. Oops. That should be better. Okay. Pretty bad at reading chat today, apparently. Do you know Afmao? I've heard of Afmao, but I don't watch their content. It looks so bad? What looks so bad? You've got a great start to coming into the stream, my friend. If you're gonna come in and say toxic stuff straight away, then I don't have any patience for you. Okay, let's get on here. Alright. Fast. What do you mean update for Fast Days? I just updated it. Get out of here with that update stuff. Right. Let me check over here. I had word edit back in 2017, but can't really practice that well. Word edit's pretty easy, to be honest, once you understand the crux of it. Fast async word edit is the superior one though, because you can do a lot more with it. Hey, now it pasted right. Okay, wonderful, that's better. That's better. Okay, now it all works. Easy fix. Okay, let's get back on that dashboard and let's get my alt back online. There we go. How to learn this ability of building so well? Spends a few years building and improving your skill sets. That's what I would say. There we go. Okay, right, let's get the speed back up again. Let's try this. So basically what I'm thinking for this concept is I want to have a whole bunch of leaves falling down around the beanstalk itself with the structure on top of it. That's kind of my thoughts, and I don't know if it's gonna work, so it's gonna be a big test. Okay, that's kind of cool. And you can rotate, place up here. How high? Actually, I don't know. Ooh, I need to account for how high Empires is. Okay, let me just check how much room I have. There's Jim and Lizzie on at the moment. Also, hard work beats talent, so work hard at improving your building, you'll get there. I mean, talent isn't really, I wouldn't really call it talent at all, to be honest. It's all skill. It's always the time spent. Talent doesn't exist, it's kind of a construct that we made. Alright, let's see. How high up does this go? Okay, so we got a little bit of room. We still need to make sure we have to build the castle on top of it though. So that's 172. Which means 56, 172, oops, 172. We have 84 blocks to use. Okay. Little Brick Home, hello, coming in with the 18 months. Hello, hello, how you doing? Welcome on back in, Little Brick. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, let me see here. 84. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, it's 84 blocks from here. So I'm gonna get some diamond. Bam, stack. It's probably 83 because I'm stacking on top of that. So that is as high as we can go. Okay, that worked out. 12,000 Days in Empires. It continuously runs even when people aren't on it, so. Blue, hello, how you doing? Welcome on into the streams. Welcome, welcome. I think that's actually not a bad height for that to go, to be honest. Okay, let me grab this one. However, I do want to add a little bit of a tail to this. A little bit of a tail, maybe even a sweep up. Let me check it on my alt. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. I need to make sure I focus on this right as well, because usually when I stream and build, I lose my focus so much and come up with something absolutely rubbish. So I need to make sure I keep up with everything. I don't know about adding flowers, to be honest. Flowers is kind of Catherine's thing, and I don't really want to intrude on that concept for Catherine. As much as Beanstalk do have flowers, the one in Jack and the Beanstalk doesn't have any flowers, so I'm going to keep on going with that concept. Okay. Rotate 90. Let's chuck this one somewhere around here. Okay, this is going to be very difficult. That's not. I need to kind of have them curve a little bit so they're not all just the same angle, otherwise it ends up really boring. Okay. Wait, where is this one gonna paste? Which direction does that go? Yeah, that goes the same as that one. So that doesn't work either. Okay, what about over here? What if we put it somehow a little bit lower? Oh, that works. Okay. That's fine. Okay. He's Optifine or Sodium? Fabric. Fabric. What if you add bean pods? I'm not really up for like adding extra things to the beanstalk. I just want to have a place to build my castle on. So. Hi Cezanne, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome on back in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I'm going to make a leaf that curves around, kind of like this. Okay. Because otherwise they'll just be on diagonals and that's super flat and fairly dull and boring. Okay. The other problem is it needs to be so big. I don't know if this concept is going to work. I'm just having to rough it out and hope it does. Okay. Whose empire do you like the most? I don't pick favorites. No, I'm not interested in picking favorites. Everyone's empire is just as amazing and unique as the other ones. I'm from Melbourne. Had it been... It's actually interesting that Melbourne's had thunderstorms for a couple days. Like, we had the thunderstorm forecast where I am, but we got one thunderstorm, and that was today. Didn't even happen yesterday, and I'm kind of disappointed because I like thunderstorms. And it's too hot. It's just too hot all the time now. I need it to be cooler, please. Otherwise we're burning in heat the whole time. It sucks. Good morning from Canada. Hi, Tiny Nuggets. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, a little bit of a curve. I want to make these slices about the same here. Is humid after Central Vic? Yeah. Yep. It's just hot. It's been hot the whole week and it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's a pretty good shape for a leaf, to be honest. Kind of worked out, except this bit here needs to change. That's better. See, there we go. You can see a curve and leaf. Now, the only thing is it's only going up. What I might do is I might add a little bit of tip here. It's gonna make it look like it's falling. Get rid of the glass, don't need that anymore. Also, I've just been, ever since like I saw Spider-Man Far From Home, actually I'm gonna get rid of that. Spider-Man Far From Home, I am going to attempt to rewatch the Avengers movies. Even though I found them really kind of like bland lately, but I'm trying to rewatch them and I've watched 2 so far. And Age of Ultron was one I watched today, and I kind of forgot that one existed. I think I remember watching it, but I also don't remember watching it at the same time, and I'm very confused. But things make more sense now with like the Vision character. I didn't really know where he came from in the past, and now I know where he came from. Makes way more sense. But I do need to rewatch them, so I need basically which ones? Basically all of them, because I don't know. I just got so bored watching them, and I didn't really retain the information. And I'm just like, I'm gonna make an effort to rewatch them. I need something to watch anyway, so I thought I'd give them another try. And yeah, they kind of, it's like the same thing. It's like kind of you rewatch the same thing over and over. Bland, disowned. No, this is valid critique, honestly. I say bland because it's everything. You just expect everything. Like, they go from your typical... You start up, you might be introduced a new hero or something, or you come up, you know, you have a meeting together in the Avengers office, and then some sort of world-breaking calamity happens, and then 10 million buildings get destroyed, and Hulk smashes, and... now everything's fine again. It just feels like the same thing over and over again. Like, I like the Avengers movies, but it also just feels bland at the same time. And that's my personal critique. Like, they're amazing movies, but it's so predictable. So predictable. I like that summary. Look, even if you're a fan of Avengers, come on. Tell me you agree. Tell me you agree. A real fan would agree with that. Massive oversimplification, but I forgive you. It is a massive oversimplification because that's what the plot lines are, basically. That's what it is. And as someone who enjoys them, I'm gonna say that opinion and hold it to my regard. Just because, like, otherwise I just struggle to enjoy them. I think most people agree they're not cinematic masterpieces, but they're fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, I was falling asleep by the last ones, to be honest. I mean, the Endgame was pretty good. I fairly enjoyed Endgame because they had some really big moments. Honestly, I think the parts that I enjoy the most in Avengers are when they add the comedy bits. And maybe the comedy parts aren't for everyone, but I just really enjoy the moments where they split up all just the non-stop fighting action with jokes. Like Spider-Man No Way Home was amazing. Or is it No Way Home? It was No Way Home, isn't it? They put so many comedic jokes in there. Like, I'm not going to spoil it, obviously, but the jokes that they put in there were fantastic to just break up the monotony of fight, destroy 10 buildings, fight again formula. So I quite enjoyed that. Is Nugget awake? He's somewhere in my room. I think he's asleep because it's quiet. Where is he actually? He's somewhere. Where is he? Oh, what are you doing in there? You cheeky. That's not a place to sleep. Is it cooler in there, is it? Yeah. What are you doing in there, cheek? We're sitting in his litter box. It's just been so hot that I guess the litter stays cool. So, you know, there's a mat that you can sit on that's a lot cooler. Silly boy. Silly boy. Okay. Eternals was good. Harry Styles is in it. Eternals? I don't think I've seen Eternals, to be honest. It's one of the ones I haven't seen. Ragnarok? Ragnarok's pretty good. I enjoyed like enjoy all the character development movies, except not Captain America. What's her face? It's like the Supergirl chick. Forget her name. That's how much I'm not interested in the character. Captain Marvel. Yeah, Captain Marvel. I watched Captain Marvel and it was like, you know. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It was bad, I'll even admit. Yeah. I don't think they spent long enough kind of developing a story properly, in my opinion. It was unfortunate. Supergirl chick. Well, it's true, right? Is it not true? Rotate 90. Let's try facing that way. There we go. I'll show you guys what I'm visualizing here. This is what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me just slowly make my way down. From down here, this is what you'll see. Basically, a whole bunch of leaves that are floating down onto the beanstalk. I'm going to spread it out a bit more so it comes out the sides more, but this is kind of like what I'm visualizing at the moment. I just need to put some down here, and hopefully we can have, there'll be like pieces of castle that'll hopefully join up with like a bunch of bridges and things and stuff like that. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I haven't watched WandaVision, no. I do intend to though. I have watched Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is actually quite enjoyable. Didn't mind that one. But also Dragon, so I'm partially biased. But that's another personal like character development story. Plus Shang-Chi is a story that is not one that's super known, I feel like. It's kind of a side one that you well, you know, you get to know by that movie instead of through like comic books and stuff. Anyone asking about Encanto? I have seen Encanto. I've watched it twice, actually. I don't usually watch movies twice, especially within like a week of each other, but I watched it twice because I wanted to see the musical stuff again, because it's so good. And you gotta watch it with the video. Okay, I'm gonna make another curvy leaf, I think. Make another curvy leaf. Need more curvy leaves. What about we go maybe like slightly this way. There we go. Maybe something like that. Is Nugget a little nugget? Nugget's always a little nugget, but honestly, he's been alright lately. And little Nugget, honestly, has made me smile so much in this last week. I mean, he has ever since I got him. But like this week, he started, I mentioned it last stream, but he started doing a thing where we play tag. And it is the cutest thing. Like, he will want you to chase him. And you play with him and he'll chase after you and you'll chase after him, and then you keep switching it back up with each other, and it's just the cutest little thing, and it looks like he's having the time of his life. He's got so much energy, that kitten. And I don't know, it's so much fun. He's like my little best friend in animal form. Brings me back some simple joys in life, you know? He's cute. He's so cute. Tagged you in the middle of the night when you don't expect it. Honestly, if he does that, I would be fine with that. I would not mind. Because he tends to like, he snuggles up under my chin in the morning. Like, he'll hop out of his bed, he'll get in mine, and he will like basically sit on my face in the morning. And snuggle his body up underneath my chin. And it's like, mate, I need to breathe. Can you please like move a little bit? But it's a lovely thing to wake up to, because he's so lovable. And he gets plenty of smooches in the morning, so. Does he purr a lot? He does when he does the morning snuggles. And when he sits on my lap, he does as well. So when he's being affectionate, he will. Every cat ever, your needs are irrelevant, basically. Like, I was trying to get some sleep this morning, and he was doing that, and I'm just like, mate, I'm trying to sleep, right? I've gotten like 1 hour of sleep. I need sleep time. Please go back to bed for a little bit longer. So, breathing is optional. You learn that soon enough. Oh, it's already learned that. Already learned that at that point. Show my dog to do fist bumps. That sounds adorable. Animals are fantastic, aren't they? Like, animals don't judge you. They don't care. They don't care. As long as you love them and take care of them and feed them. Like, they don't care what kind of person you are. Just love them. So I love my little buddy. Why don't you start with a glass block? It just gives me something to build from in the air, because I can't place a block otherwise. So having that block in the air just allows me to start off a base, and then I just delete it once I'm done. I'm trying to bend it down. I don't want... Okay, there's too many diagonals here, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, that kind of works out. And then that. There we go. I'm gonna make sure the underside doesn't look like butt. That's what I need to do. Okay. Because people will be seeing it from the underside. So if it looks terrible from the bottom, the whole thing's gonna look terrible. Send like Sky from Valorant? Or Valorant? Unfortunately, I haven't actually played Valorant, so I don't know what that's who that is or what they sound like. It's amazing watching your process. Well, thank you, Tiny Nugget. Hopefully it's somewhat bit of an insight as to how I build. I really want to build organics again though. It's been a long time. My last organic that I built, other than, well, yeah, it was the Guardian. Like the full proper organic was the Guardian. I think that was 2019, honestly. I haven't built any organics during COVID years. White Empires isn't in 1.18. There's no real need to update it at the moment. We need all of our plugins and stuff to be applicable. But 1.17 is fine. We don't really need to update. Oh, which way is that curving around? Oh, it's curving around the other way. I need my alt back down so I can see where I'm placing the leaf. There we go. Okay, we don't need one there. Oops. There we go. So this one, I might actually go down lower. Let's go for it on speed. Let's place this one here, maybe? I don't remember what angle it was on. What angle are we looking at? Okay, that's the angle. Well, that's around the complete wrong side then. That needs to go here, basically. Paste. Oh, there's too many leaves. Too many leaves near each other. Oh, actually, this needs to go closer to the beanstalk. Maybe that would look good. Paste negative A. Here we go. A little bit closer in. No, don't like that. Don't like that. What about over here? Nah. I'm gonna rotate it. There's too many leaves on that side. What about this side? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a focus mode at the moment. If I go silent, because I'm trying to just stare at it for a little bit. That actually kind of works. Where I put it there. It kind of works. What does it look like from this side? Because this side is where Sausage would see it from. So I need a leaf basically up there. Okay, what I can do is I can rotate that twice. Not like that. No, no, no. I need to put that further down. That's a little bit nicer. I honestly have no idea how I'm gonna build this castle. Like, I don't know how this is gonna work. But I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Okay, Falcon to cross Winter Soldier. I feel like I've missed a movie from Captain America. But I'm not 100% sure. Well, Falcon and Winter Soldier is a bit different, isn't it? Because Winter Soldier is Captain America's buddy. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen it. I think there was like a couple that I've missed from the Marvel series. Or is it a series? Bucky, yeah. Is it a series? I thought it was a movie. I thought Falcon and Winter Soldier was a movie. What about Hermitcraft? You built a mountain? That's different to me. Like, organics and terraforming are different. Like, organics in its basic definition form would definitely cover terraforming. But from a Minecraft building standpoint, I consider terraforming and organics two separate things, personally. Disney Plus TV series. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't really watched a lot of TV series lately. Because it just means they're way slower. And watching a Marvel movie, but on slower speed, hurts my soul. I feel like I'm putting so much hate on Marvel, but just the talking moments, and yeah, everything just kind of drags on a little bit, especially if it's in a TV series. But I'm saying that from judging from the movies, so it could be very good, and I just haven't seen it. So there is every possibility that that's actually a very decent show, and I'm just judging it from everything else they've made. What's your favorite TV show? I don't really have a favorite TV show, to be honest. I don't really have a favorite. Rotate 180. Wait, I don't want to maybe actually rotate that back. Let's put that to 90. Paste. Maybe a little lower. Maybe like also around here a little bit more. Let's try that. Oh, that looks kind of alright. I definitely need like a tiny one up the top, I think. Tiny one would probably be this one here. Okay. Pearlstream, hi Draconic Goat, how you doing? Welcome on in. Captain America and the Winter Soldier is a movie. The one with Falcon is a series. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the Captain America. Actually, I think I have seen Captain America and Winter Soldier because I actively made an effort to try and watch it. Oh, that's way too high. To try and watch it a few years down the track. That's a bit better. Trying to imagine how a castle is going to fit on that is very difficult. I mean, honestly, what if there is like another half of a beanstalk slightly a little bit up that is kind of partially attached the castle then sits on? I don't really know. I'll see how this kind of works out. Like it's going to be a lot of tubular or cylindrical designs that'll all link up to bridges, and then one main bit that I guess that will be in the middle of that. I feel like it looks decent. What do you guys think? I think it looks decent because you'll be on the ground and you'll be seeing that. I think that'll look, yeah, look from down here. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I don't really want to do clouds. Clouds aren't really my forte for building. I don't really enjoy them. Plus they're super laggy if you want to use the good blocks for clouds. So I don't really want to do clouds. It's way too much effort as well. It's too much resources you need to make clouds, which are really hard to get. All right, there we go. So let's pop this one down. We don't need these. Actually, wait, I do need those diamond blocks, don't I? Okay, let me just restack that again. Yoink, yoink. What is it again? It is 84. 84. Stack. 83. I'm gonna give a... There we go. We have to keep that because we need to know how tall we can go for the castle. I think that's a good basis to go off though. I think we can try doing the structures now. Plus the towers or spires? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Tish and Cat, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, by the way. I missed that. That was a good 15 minutes ago. I apologize. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies on that one. Thank you very much, Tishan. Welcome back, Beacon Beam. It is a bit, isn't it? Alright. So, let's have a look what we can do here. So, I'm trying to think. Let's see. Let me make a whole bunch of circles. Okay, so thinking. We'll try and get some big ones on here if possible. Looks like at most this one can only go out by like 3 blocks. Oh, could go out again. Maybe. Trying to make the radius as big as possible because we can always extend the leaves out as well. And we come out like that. We do that. So it's not a lot of room. But hopefully the central piece will make up for that. Because I think if this all connects, if the central piece kind of connects to all the ones that are attached to the leaves, that could look fairly interesting. Okay. What do you mean you say it looks decent? A solid 11 out of 10. Well, thank you, Rattlers. I appreciate the confidence. Let's do that. Okay, and we're going to extend, we're going to push that one up. About 20 blocks. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. I feel like this is probably gonna look way too heavy for it, but we'll roll with it. I mean, this could be thinner. This could be thinner if it stays on the leaf a little bit more. Get rid of that outside layer. Okay, and try that width, because that actually fits on the leaf then. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do, yes. Pearlescentmoon is my YouTube channel. And it's linked down below the stream if you'd like to get a quick press over there. So this is for the Empire series on YouTube. 13 out of 10. Alright, Slumbird. And thank you, Stormy. There's the links as well. First time watching your streams. I love your videos, by the way. We also have the same name, or Pearly Shells. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for watching the content. I appreciate that. Lovely to see ya. What if we bring this one out by 1? Okay. And then we bring that one up. I'm honestly just winging this. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Okay. I do see potential though. This one can go up higher. This one can go a little bit higher. Because that means I can try and connect it to that one over there. So let's kind of stack it up 5. Maybe more? Because that actually won't collide with that leaf, so that could go higher. Maybe. I don't have voxel on me, so I can't line it over there, but that's alright. How about we do... Sorry about all the in and outs of the inventory. If it's a diagonal, how does that reach that? Doesn't quite reach it on a proper diagonal, but you know what? I could move it across a little bit. That would be alright. What are you building, Pearl? I'm building a beanstalk castle, basically. It's going to be a bit of a different concept for this one. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're giving it a roll. Giving it a proper roll here. What is that? 2, 2, and 2. So this is probably the same as the other one. Like that. And we'll stack that one up as well. Okay. Do that. Stack 25. Okay, is that one a little? No, it's the same size as the other one. So these are going to look super heavy for it, so this is why we're going to kind of make sure it still looks light at the end of the day. This is a very weird concept to try out, but we're rolling. This one could be a really thin tower coming off this. Just so it looks like partially it's supported by the beanstalk itself. Okay. I am in focus mode at the moment, I apologize. Don't know about that one, to be honest. I think I'm going to avoid that. I kind of probably want to work from the very tip of the tree. Oh, not the tree, the beanstalk. Morning coffee feature chill Pearl stream. What a lovely Friday morning. We rolling. What kind of coffee is it? What kind of coffee you having? Will you make the close? What do you mean close? I'm sorry? This looks so good, does it? I don't know if it does yet. The leaves do. I'm happy with the leaves, but this definitely needs work. I think if it goes... Can we intertwine a little one in here, maybe? Trying to make it feel a part of the beanstalk itself. It's being intertwined around here. That could work out. Stack that. 25. Don't know about that. Hi Anku, how you doing? Welcome on in. These copy paste tools seem so useful. Are they much work to get running? They can. Depends how you do it. I have a localhost server, so installing a plugin on a localhost server is very easy to do. But if you're trying to do single player, it's a little bit more fiddly to get everything sorted out properly. It runs better on a localhost as well, in my opinion. Also, that doesn't look good. I think I'll leave that middle bit completely open. Don't think this works here. No, I don't want to start it lower down. Tried that, didn't look good. So, that's all good. I have a vision in my head. Okay. What are the blue tall things you're building? That is going to be the castle. It's part of the castle. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put... If we try and center this on the beanstalk... H-Sil. Let's do 22 with a radius of 7. 1. How far out does that go? That goes out that far. Does not look centered though. We have to center more with the beanstalk, which is this way a little bit more, I think. Nope, it's the other way apparently. Is it the other way? Wait, how's it? Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, hold. Wait, which way is my other account looking from? Might be this way. Yes, I need to go here. Here. I'm trying to be a little bit more centered to the beanstalk. Needs to go over a little bit this way, I think. Okay, that can kind of work. I'm gonna go down a little bit. Even go H-Sil of 9. Okay, it's a maybe. Curious. This is gonna look so dodgy, I can already tell, to be honest. This is gonna look very dodgy. I wonder... I'm kind of thinking, I've had a thought. What if we go more mechanical? What if it's a mechanical castle in the sky? And then I can make propellers, right? That intertwines through the leaves. I feel like that would make more sense. I feel like that would make more sense. It would be very fantasy, but with a mechanical element to it. Because I don't think this is working. It's going to look too heavy for the leaves. I'm going to get rid of all that. Alright. And I will try and make a castle ship instead. Okay. Great steampunk castle in the sky. It probably won't be like steampunk. I'm thinking of something different. Bit of a funky style. Like, one of my favorite things is taking a style and then just changing it. Okay. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, but that's like too much. That's too much industrial. I only want a hint of industrial. I don't want to focus on industrial. So I have something in my head. I just need to kind of work out how I want to do it. Okay. So let me think. Oh, I need to find the center point again. That's not there. It's about here, maybe? No. Okay, honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but we'll figure it out together. A little bit more. I'll make that a 1. Okay, we'll do a bit of an outline and see if we can figure out something there. Castle and lands. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of the beanstalk and my lore. So, no. See, when it comes to making content on YouTube, you want to be unique. You don't just want to go with whatever is easiest or what seems sometimes even the most logical. You want to be creative with it. If I kind of made all the content in my episodes saying, oh yeah, look at this beanstalk growing. What's going to happen with the beanstalk? And then I say, oh, maybe we should build on the beanstalk, and then don't do it. You're going to let down your audience. You're going to let them down a lot. Don't do the most boring method. Do the most interesting method. So, basically that's the way to go when it comes to content. If it sounds boring, it probably is boring. Okay. So this obviously would be kind of the center point. I think this needs to be a lot bigger in terms of radius. Like when builds tell stories? Yeah. For Empires specifically, it matters a lot to tell a story on Empires. Otherwise, you're probably a little bit stale. There we go. So a little bit bigger. That does merge into that leaf there, but I can push that a little bit. Just trying to think here. How long's the stream gonna be? Probably 4 hours, but could go 3. It depends how we go. I don't usually do creative streams, so... I feel like I need to look at ships. Fantasy ships. Concept art. Just need to see how other people are gonna do flying ones. Fantasy... technological ships? Because I want to do a castle on top of it, so I just need to work out the hover logistics of it. That's all. Hover ships. Looks like a giant bike. Okay, maybe something like Avatar. You know, you guys have seen Avatar with those giant big rings on the sides of it? What's happening with Hermitcraft? Wait, Hermitcraft or Hardcore? Because Hermitcraft finished. Well, at least that season. And Hardcore is going strong. Okay, I'm thinking, wait, which is the back? The back is... I don't know, which way am I looking? I'm looking from Catherine's POV at the moment. I haven't built ships before. Like, ships are not something I really build. Maybe we come out here. No, I kind of feel like it has to be a vertical kind of ship. You know, not a horizontal ship. So it needs to... What is that? Is that the corner there? That is the corner there. Maybe even needs to come down. Maybe down here. Then you create another circle. Maybe at 5. Flying Mechanical Castle reminds me of Laputa from Studio Ghibli. Yeah. Okay, do that. Kind of reaches down there. Let's try that. Say a... Oops. Very horizontal. Very horizontal. Is this world edit? Well, yeah, world edit with handwork. Yeah. No Senpai's content? Hey. When you say flying, I think old school fantasy airships. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own airship. If you're thinking of what I'm building, then I'm not doing it right. Basically. That's how I think of concepts. Like, if people can think of what I'm doing, I'm not being original enough. I want to make it unique. Okay. Okay, I'm going to grab the big boy circle. What was that, 14? Was it 14? Yeah, it was 14. Okay, let's go 13.3. Think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all these leaves out so that they're surrounding the ship a bit more. Okay, you know this. I can make this work. Yeah. Okay, let me come down. Let's do 12 and 3. Let's come down again. Let's do 13 and 3. Then we want to go up a little bit by couple. We're going to go sill. Oops. And then we're going to go 12 and 1. That's going to fill in the bottom. I think I need to cut a hole in the bottom actually. Oh, now I need the middle. Give us some hints about the new Hermitcraft season? I cannot know. There is no hints to give. Whenever it comes to stuff like Hermitcraft and everything, you'll never need to ask questions. You'll find out when we decide to tell you. Should see the IP server. What? Okay. Let's do HSIL again. Let's go in by 1. Where did that go? That was there, isn't it? Which means I'm too high. Hello? Oh, it's doing it on that layer. Down again. Only hints is that it's probably coming. Yeah, there we go. It's coming. It's all you need to know. It's all you need to know. Let's go one more. Okay, and then we're gonna go down 1. I'm going to do that. I am going very much outside of my comfort zone here. And it's completely opposite of the concept that I was going for, to be honest. Green visited Empires. I hope he can join it in some way. He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be joining Empires. It's gonna be Hermitcraft on the moon. Interesting concept. Flying paint bucket. Don't make me delete it. I will. I would just straight up delete it. That's what I'll do. Oh gosh. Wait, did I do that on those ones? Oh yeah, I did do that. Okay. Haven't gotten to use the palette command since builder day. Oh, cause I'm building in the lapis at the moment. True. It's been a hot minute. Okay. I really want to get rid of this diamond thing. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of everything up until the topmost diamond block because I need to be able to see this probably without just diamond being in the way. Bottom on a piece. I'm gonna delete this whole thing, guys. I swear. Delete this whole thing. Oh gosh. All right. Oops. Oh no. Oh, that went there. Alright. I need to move this leaf. It's being annoying. You are not where you're supposed to be, buddy. Okay, about there. Okay. Did something happen there? Why is that? Oh, I cut it because of the thing. Oh, that's what. Okay. Patch that up, it's alright. Want to see what it's supposed to be? Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't finish a build if it's not working. I'm not really enjoying this concept, if I'll be honest. Which is what I thought would happen while I was streaming. It always does. I always build something I'm not happy with. Let's see. Ooh, do I have another idea? No, not really. Sorry, I'm just looking with my ult at the moment. Nah, I don't think I'm feeling this, guys. To be honest. Don't think I'm feeling it. Hello? Game? Thank you. Okay. Just get rid of that. Don't want that in there anymore. Why is that cut? Oh, is that because I had a little thing through the middle of it? That's better. What if the beanstalk is the cast with smooth rooms out in each layer? It's not really. That's going to go against the whole part of my lore, so it doesn't really work. Nah, I just don't think the industrial thing is going to work for my character. It's not really the direction I wanted to go originally. It doesn't really fit the character I've developed, so I'm gonna try that again. What I'm gonna try as a different concept is to hang things from here instead. So you have these and you hang stuff from it. Don't know if that would work, but we can always give it a go. Alright, seal 22, 4, 5. Could look like lanterns in the sky almost as a castle. Could be interesting. Giant hollow bee insect nest based? Nah, that's not my lore. That's not my lore. It's gotta make sense with my character, guys. That's all good. I'm not really up for suggestions at the moment anyway. Okay. This has potential. This has a little bit of potential in it. Let me see what happens here. 10. Okay. It wouldn't be as castle-like as I wanted it to be originally, but it's an option. Okay. Personally, I'm not really interested on the Pokemon games, if I'll be honest. Like, I love Pokemon games, but they don't really grip me in the later series. I like the old generations a lot more. Okay, stay there, please. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Lantern-like sounds awesome as a concept. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. So I'm hanging castle pieces from these leaves. So it could be an option. Let me try maybe a little bit thicker on this one. Let's go for a thickness of 6 and a height of 10. Look here. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. And then we make one a little bit further up the top as well. Okay. Is the new Zelda really going to be Breath of the Wild 2? Apparently. Apparently it's not coming out till 2023 though. So I'm kind of holding off my excitement on it a little bit. That comes down to there. Okay, so this is just a basic concept. I'm not actually going to shape it like this, but do we kind of see the concept here a little? So you would have hanging castle pieces. I would need to put another leaf there, I think, and have another piece hanging off. But hanging castle pieces, kind of like that. It's like lanterns almost. Honestly, I don't. If you guys are doing the highlighted channel points thing, I don't recommend you do it because I tend to miss it. It's not a good idea to do highlighted messages. I apologize if I do miss it, but not a good idea to do it. Let me catch up on a few notifications while I'm reading that as well. We got the xylophone came in with the 8 months. Have I really been like distracted for 20 minutes? I see the xylophone coming with the 8 months with the resub. Thank you so much. And Streamer says my plushie's in Sydney already. Seriously? Dang. That's efficient. I can't wait for you guys to get it. My word. Well, thank you so much, Z, for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Sloth Wolves, thank you for the 500 biddies. Let me just grab up my dashboard so we can read that. Thank you very much for the 500 Sloth Wolves. Appreciate that as well. And Siren with the 45. Good morning, Pearly. Hope your evening is going well. It's going alright, thank you. Going alright, thank you. How are you doing today, Siren? Thank you so much for the 45. And Tiny Nuggets, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you as well for the support there. I respawned too with the 7 months at tier 2. Thank you so much, Respawn 2. Thank you for the support. That one. 7 months, tier 2. Absolute legend. It was the backwards hype. I see what you did there. Thank you very much. Looks great but not very connected. Well, not yet. Not yet. Whenever it comes to stuff like this, you gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit. What if the castle is bird cages, actually? Like, think about it, at this point in time as well, you don't really need to connect them because everyone's got a light trap. So, if you're flying, it doesn't really matter. But I wonder if that could be like multiple bird cages. I'm gonna put a big leaf over this side, a tad. Why is this here? Oh, that's from the beanstalk itself. But I'm interested in the bird cage concept. Okay, I'm gonna chuck you over here. Oops. There we go. And I'm going to grab maybe this leaf here. Castle reminds me of candles. Yeah, it is a bit, doesn't it? Oh, it's kind of like Pixar's one. I just realized. I have to make it different from Pixar's stuff. So oops, probably not lanterns then. I would probably go for the what? Why is it over there? Probably go for the like the birdhouse theme idea that I've got in my head. It's like you take your wings and you fly, right? It's where you learn to fly in the lore until you fall down to the earth. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Where did I want to put it here? So it's gonna rotate. Okay, stay there. Is that the... Nope, that's not the right rotation. I think I had it the right way around the first time, actually. Yeah, that was the right way around the first time. Okay. Let me see. I mean, that kind of works. Maybe... Oh, I need one on this side. I can probably use this leaf for that one. But, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Alvin? Yeah, little balconies, basically. It's like little birds' nests. Okay, let's try this. Where is my little thin one gone? 3, there it is. Let's try that there, so it's all balanced. So if we look at it from over here, they do match the duck banner. They do indeed. Does make sense from my kingdom. I mean, the concept looks cool down here. Like, to be honest, I think it's a pretty cool kingdom concept. I feel like I need a smaller one over there in that corner a little bit. Because you walk into the kingdom and you'll be seeing that floating above it, which is pretty neat. Let's try from over here. Okay. It's a very different kingdom, that's for sure. But I think that kind of works. I think that kind of works. Hey, no worries, E. You have yourself a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for coming in today. You have a good one. Love the concept? Alright, well, we'll try and make this work. Do you have a VODs channel? I do, under Pearlescentmoon, but I don't really upload my VODs, to be honest. It's been a lot of like second channel type content, like videos I've been editing now as of recent. I haven't really been sure about uploading the VODs because sometimes I just don't really feel like I want to upload them. Because there'll be moments like, for example, Zelda, I wanted to upload the Zelda streams, but there's been so much backseating in those Zelda streams that it just feels like I'm uploading something negative, even though it wasn't part of the whole stream. It just feels like I'm uploading something negative, so I opt not to these days. So, it's usually pretty good, but I kind of like, yeah, I kind of debate about uploading my VODs on there. Is that a lapis lamp the thing? This is just placeholder stuff, so we're going to be adding all the detail. Okay, feathers in the mix with the leaves? That could be kind of cool, like golden feathers. You know, I'll mark it down here. Golden feathers for like the goose or the duck. There we go, so that'll be there. What I will do is I will add it to my sticky notes. Golden falling feathers. It's a pretty neat idea. Pretty neat idea. We'll roll with that. We'll note that down for a future thing. For now, I'm going to try and build these up a little bit. Okay, so let's kind of think about this. So let's see. Fantasy birdcage. Concept art. Let's see if I can kind of find a little bit of inspiration here. Okay, so we can kind of make them come out a little bit at the top here. Alright, so this is the stage where I'm kind of going to block out my shape. Once I get the shape, then I can add in all of our lovely details. So that comes out 3. So then we come out this way, and then there. That should kind of do the job. Then 2, and then 3. It's not too bad building circles like this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. So we'll try something like that, maybe. Oh, we don't know, Mushroom. That's all season 9 stuff, and we haven't done anything for season 9. So, Holes coming in with the 14 months. Hey, Holes, how you doing? Today's an important day. You get married today? Holes, that is amazing. And what are you doing on the stream? What's going on? You still coming in today to pop in and say hi? Well, I hope the day is wonderful for you, Holes. Congratulations. And thank you for just being you and the content you put out. P.S. So happy you got a home. We are looking tomorrow at a house. And you're looking at a house tomorrow. Holly, you got everything going on at the moment. Getting married, finding a new house. Those are some big moves. Congratulations, Holly. That is amazing. And thank you so much for being an absolutely wonderful member of the community as well. It's been so lovely to have you here. And thank you so much for coming along and having a watch. So I hope your big day goes well. Sending you all the best wishes. Get that good weather going on too. So that's awesome. It's quite a lot. Honestly, I'm just managing the house at the moment. Couldn't imagine trying to manage both things at the same time. So absolute mad props on that one. But I wish you all the best. That is amazing. That is amazing. What if you had a gigantic duck protecting your land, and if you add golden feathers it would link with your duck banner? I think there's the subtle symbolism of the golden feathers falling from the beanstalk I think is enough, as it is. And I need to have enough time to do it as well. So, gotta make sure I am able to do hardcore and empires at the same time, so. Making money moves out there, that's huge moves. That is absolutely huge moves, honestly. Let's come out 2 from here. I'm gonna go enjoy the snow. No worries, Carl Potato. You have yourself a lovely day. Enjoy the snow indeed. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Okay, so I'm gonna try building the bottom base of this with my rough circles by hand. Give people golden eggs. Thing is, it's gotta have a reason for why I would be doing stuff like that. Gotta have a reason for it. Everything's gotta have a story. That's something with empires that I didn't really expect that it would develop so heavy into like the lore side of things. But at the same time, I'm kind of having fun, like, you know, having a theme to build in instead of just choosing like, oh, let's just make this, you know. It's been pretty neat to kind of know what ish I want to build. This, of course, was the difficult one because it's turned out completely different in my head versus the real thing. But that's the magic of trial and experimentation. You got to give things a go, you know. Let's see. Bring out the base of this. A little bit. There we go. Finally a super fat wife. I'm so pumped. No more buffering my watching Pearl. Holly, I'm gonna feel the same when I move out in, you know, it's like a couple of weeks now. When I move out in a couple of weeks, hopefully everything goes okay. My internet is gonna be a lot better because I'll have optic fiber to the premises. So I feel you on the better internet stuff for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. It's awesome. Yeah, 100%. What blocks do you have in mind for the cages? I don't really know, to be honest. All I know is that I wanted the castle originally to be white, so I'll probably end up going with like very light tones for these. Okay, so that's an interesting shape. Here, let me show you guys the shape I'm working on. See, I'm roughing out this kind of shape at the moment. It's going to be very thick. Obviously, it's going to hold on by more than one strand, I reckon. That's kind of just what I'm roughing out a little bit. Pretty? I think it's alright. We can kind of roll with this. I like the pointy at the bottom. Look, pointy just makes everything look 10 times better. Just saying. I like putting pointy stuff on builds, honestly. I feel like I do it way too much, but pointy stuff is just for some reason, it's just like, yep, this build looks great now because it's got pointy stuff in it. I don't know why it makes such a big difference. Looks like a bird feeder, but it goes with the banner. Yeah, that's the point, yeah. It's like a little birdhouse, so we got kind of like that. And then people would land, and I would do like a little archway into that. So something like that you would find. Obviously it looks very heavy for the leaves. But that's what's the magical part about it. Is it for some reason has managed to stay up. Okay. Is that too low even though? Might be too low, I don't know. Let me see. Let me check my ult real quick. Because I want to look at it from afar. It needs to look impressive from afar. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I can roll with that. Okay. Very fantasy-like. It's really cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad. It's a chunky beanstalk who can hold up anything. Well, the thing is, these leaves aren't attached. They're floating around it. None of these are actually hanging off the beanstalk itself. So. Alright, so I'm going to try this one. Is this? This is the one beside it up here. So kind of a similar one. I do want them to be unique in design, though. Okay. Grab me this tab. I'm gonna stick that over my other screen so I can see things a bit better. There we go. Okay, let's see. It's so magical. I'm glad. If it feels magical, then it's along the right direction that I'm going for. Because I have no idea how you'll tie it all together. That's nailing it. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, did you do a pun or a wordplay, Tiny Nuggets? Was that a little wordplay right there? Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then comes out by a little bit. Okay. That's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. What's your favorite building block? That new pearlescent block is it's pretty good. Don't know about you. Make them all pointy. Pointy is good. Pointy is underrated and overrated at the same time. Definitely overused for me. Okay, so that comes out like that as well. It's kind of very similar to the other one. I do want to make them a slight different from each other. Let me see what kind of attributes I can add to this one. I could add little pointies. Maybe something like this. Was that on the edges? Yes, that was on the edges. Okay. I feel like Pointy, what do you think of Dockeren's base in Hermitcraft? Honestly, I haven't really seen a lot of the bases like super up close, but theirs kind of feels more round than Pointy. Okay, something like that. That kind of looks castle-like actually with that bit on the top. Kind of interesting. Don't really want to do pastel colors, to be honest. I'm not really a pastel kind of person. You don't really have any pastel colors in Minecraft either. It's very difficult to make pastel. Okay. And then that. This, maybe... I don't really like the points on this bit. Okay. They have a lot of spider walker type thingies with very pointy legs and other bits. That's more mechanical though. That's not really the pointy that I'm talking about. That's mechanical. So it's not the same for me. Completion of you cheering Zelda stuff? What do you mean by cheering Zelda stuff? Yeah, I like how we've got the new pearlescent frog light block, but at the end of the day, it's frog poop. So sure, pearlescent's gonna be in Minecraft, but it'll be frog poop. Yep. So it's gonna be interesting. I can already see, you know, people making a joke out of that, and bring it on, honestly. We've already got Iskall saying that diorite looks like bird poop, but the thing is, this one is literally frog poop. So I'm gonna be curious on what the reactions are for that one. That's for sure. It's not just frog poop, it's a magma cube carcass. Okay, you're making it worse. You're making it worse. Or vomit? Well, I mean, it looks like it comes out the backside, so I would say it's frog poop. As soon as I saw you alive, I thought about the block. Yeah, it's been, everyone like tagged me in it the day it came out. And that was very surprising because I was tagged in another Twitter post like 24 hours beforehand asking if I liked a pearlescent white color. Like, do you think the pearlescent white color is great, isn't it? Do you agree, Pearlescentmoon? And I'm just like, what is this tweet about? And then 24 hours later, it suddenly all made sense. I think one of the developers was teasing me a little bit. And that was fantastic. I had no idea what that tweet was about until it came out. I'm like, oh, that now makes 10 times more sense. Will this build be available to download in the future? When the Empire's server download comes out, you will be able to, yeah. Okay. I'm kind of curious if we make like a secondary layer of roof here. I'm trying to make that unique. Once we've got all the shapes down of all of these, then we can start detailing it. Okay, bring that out, and then we come down again, like this. Okay, here. What block are you building with? This is just lapis, this is just a placeholder block. So I don't really know what my palette is just yet. I figure it out afterwards, typically. Because as long as the shape is good, then I'll make the color work. That's kind of my big thing when it comes to building. So I need to focus and make sure I'm not going to miss any of these blocks. There we go. So it's got a bit of a double roof going on that one. I think I kind of like how that's working. This, we could do kind of a similar thing on the base almost. Add a lip here. Okay. Sort of reminds me of the end city. It does a little bit, yeah. It does a little bit. I see what you mean. See, and there's plenty of room in here to do whatever we want in terms of builds, so. I struggle with the lapis blue color, just doesn't sit right with me. Well, it's not gonna stay lapis. It's not gonna stay lapis, it's just placeholder. It's placeholder because it doesn't sit right with you. Because we know you're not gonna use it in a build because it's an ugly block. Unless you're specifically doing a build that has blue in it, but those are pretty rare. Okay. Then we come down like this. Okay, and that kind of looks alright. Let's make an archway, maybe a bigger one here. Maybe this one can be a really big archway. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, have a look at it from here. Waddles actually said Pearlescentmoon instead of just Pearlescent in his video. Yeah, Waddles did and Phoenix SC did as well. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. So I got tagged in the tagged on Twitter when those were referenced. So I've kind of got that at the moment. I'm sorry, I fly really far away when I look at it. I think it looks a lot smaller for you guys on the stream. I'm not Janie. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name. Welcome on in. Hummingbirds would look stunning with this build. They could. They could. Probably won't do hummingbirds though, just because they don't really match what I'm doing. Okay, so work on this thinner one over here. What I'm gonna do, I'm also gonna add another doorway to this one, maybe off this side. So it's gonna be open on both sides. There we go. Looks better from far away, close as well. The best combination for making bases is if they look good on all angles, right? So whenever I'm building constantly in creative, you gotta make sure you ground yourself, literally. Like, does this look good from the ground? If not, probably needs to be revised. Does it look good from flying? If not, probably needs to be revised. So that's always kind of what I consider when I do a build. It's very easy to make a build feel a lot smaller than you're actually building it when you're flying from the air all the time. Really, it's been a golden goose this whole time. Oh yeah. Yeah, my beanstalk thing was something I planned from pretty much the start. That it was going to be a concept for my kingdom, for the lore. However, it has developed a lot more than I originally had in mind. Like I wasn't going to be a warrior chick or anything like that. It just kind of developed. And the story of my character has certainly grown a lot in the process of figuring all that out too. I kind of want to lower that actually. This looks like it's going to be a very thin, not thin one. Yeah, kind of thin one in height-wise. Cylindrical bases make sure that the back will be built. It is a lot easier to do the back with a cylindrical base. I do like making cylindrical ones because they're actually really easy to make look pretty. So I do enjoy these kinds of bases. What if we make the platform on this one stick out really far? Like 5 blocks almost for that one. 3, 4, 5. Are these forbidden broods? Broods. Fruits? No, it's a structure. Okay. So there's 5 there. We could push it to 7 on either side. Come out by 3. Then come out by 2. Kind of like that. But probably, wait, is that? That might work. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3. 3, then like that. Okay, let me just focus for a moment. Whoop, we're colliding with the main stalk now, which honestly isn't a bad thing. If it's kind of attached to the main stalk, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go, 2, 3. There we go. Now, does that look circular? Can't tell because there's a beanstalk in my way. It's a little bit on the square side. Let me fix that. Okay, let's see. Now that looks weird. Let's try 2s instead. Let's try 2s. Like that. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Sometimes just honestly building circles by hand is more fun than letting the command do it for you. Because I could easily just do a command for these, but I kind of like just experimenting with my own handwork. Yeah, that looks like a circle. That's a bit better. That's clean. Making in circles in Minecraft is hard to do even if you use a calculator. I mean, it sounds like circles would be harder to make with a calculator, to be honest. But building circles by hand is a lot of fun without like any reference or anything like that. Once you learn the kind of like the formula for how curves work in Minecraft, circles become a lot easier to make. Love the commentary on the hardcore series, by the way. Lots so hard during some of those clips. Looking forward to the next one. Oh, thank you so much, Mart Packet. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I've been working really hard to try and improve my commentary, you know, over both Legacy and Hermitcraft and Empires and everything like that. And I'm glad that it seems to be showing. Because if I look back on my old videos, the commentary is very slow, kind of rambling on about random stuff that really doesn't need to be in the video. Whereas these new ones kind of just get to the point. So that's kind of what I work to improve. So I'm glad it seems to be showing on that one. Did you see Green on Empires? I saw that Jimmy streamed with green in it. But otherwise, don't know much past there. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then... Oh, I don't want to do too many 2s. Might be alright though. So it's all just 2, 2, and then... Oh, it's just all 2s. Completely. Okay, well maybe it'll be alright. Let's try it out. Down 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, 2 there, 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 and there. Yeah, that looks circular enough. Okay. It was just a tour and a prank. Do you have democracy in your empire? Did your parents rule before you? Honestly, I don't really know a lot about the backstory to my empire because I'm not a big lore person, and the whole lore thing kind of developed as Empires was going, so I didn't really write a full-on backstory. Kind of like, for the most part, the lore that I have for my character is that I am a fighter and probably came down to live a happy, peaceful farm life. And that's why I do have the fighting blood in my veins, because I probably just fought a war in the past or something like that. And now, you know, the fighting was over, so I wanted a place to be at peace and at rest. But that's kind of like stuff that I've developed in my head after reading how some of the audience have been feeling about my kingdom, and you know what other people believe my character could be. So that's not even, you know, fully me coming up with all that stuff. Well, you still have the train hardcore world now when you start a new one. The new one on YouTube is separate from the from the Twitch one. They're both different worlds, so yeah. Honestly, like, I don't know if it hurts you guys for me to say this, but I'm actually kind of bored of the train hardcore worlds. Like, I think the concept is great, but the reason why I didn't play today because it just didn't feel like it. It's really hard to get in the mood for that world for some reason. I just don't know. I just don't feel like playing it lately. I feel bad because like it's a decent world. I don't know, the concept of it just isn't fun in my mind at the moment. I need to get more pumped for it again. Favorite part of being a DM for D&D when the players come up with a lore for me? Yeah, 100%. Like, you just let everyone else do the story that they want to be real. And I think it makes it even more magical when more people have a hand in what the lore is. It is an old world at this point. I think it's not the fact that it's an old world though, it's the fact that it's in a mesa and I've got a very stiff concept, which is the whole kind of westerny vibe I started off building, which isn't really what I intended it to be. It kind of just developed at that point, and I'm not really happy with the structures that I built, so I'm not motivated to build more because I don't like what I've done and I don't want to redo it all. So it's yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one in that world, so that's why I kind of didn't feel like playing it today. But the new hardcore world on YouTube, I'm trying to think of concepts to do for that world, and I'm pretty excited because it's some really cool terrain and stuff there. New base time then? The thing is, if I was to build a new base, I would just restart the world, to be honest. I've been very tempted to just restart a Twitch Hardcore World. But like, oh man. Also, there's some notifications that I've missed. Rabbit, should I get your biddies? Did I thank you for those? Let me just double check. Oh, there we go. It's all a conspiracy to grow your brand so the whole world can share in the love of Pearlescentmoon. I'm guessing that was in relation to the block in Minecraft. I don't know, man. I was just as surprised they added that block as everybody else, but I'm very thankful for it. Thank you for the 100 biddies before, Reverich. I appreciate that. We also had Dawn Rune with the 5 months and the "It looks so pretty" comment. Thank you so much, Dawn Rune, for the 5 months and the kind words. I think I'm a lot happier with this concept than what I originally had in my head, because the one I had in my head just wasn't really going to work with how I did this, so... Thank you so much, Dawn Rune, for the 5. Welcome on back in. And Black Steel also gifting out a sub to the community to Island Tater. Hey, that's a potato. Island Tater. Is it a potato on an island? Perfect. Thank you so much, Black Steel, for the sub gift. And Island Tater, welcome on into the Spot family. Welcome on in. Fair, will you keep the point redemptions? Yeah, if we restart a new world, it'll be the same. Same point redemptions. However, I might kind of rework it a little bit. Although, like, I'm still going to finish off the ones that we did last stream. But I just don't know what I'm going to do with the world just yet. Like, it just feels a bit odd to restart another hardcore world when I haven't died in that one, you know? I feel like I have to finish the story in the other world before I get into a new one. So I don't know. Don't know what to do with it at the moment, but I have all the name tags to finish off the redemptions for the stuff last stream, basically, so. What are we building? We are building my large, just say large base, because it's not a mega base or anything, my large base for Hermitcraft, not for Hermitcraft, Empires. I'm so used to saying Hermitcraft at this point. Oh gosh. Should make it cheaper to redeem name an item than name an animal. Honestly, I don't think so for that one. 15,000 is already too cheap because we get a lot of redemptions come through. And the thing is, I don't want to spend like an entire stream doing the point redemptions. I only want it to be more of a rare thing. So I think what I would do, I could keep the item ones as 15 and the animal ones would go higher. That kind of thing. I wouldn't make it cheaper because otherwise it would be left, right, and center, and I would be completely backed up on redemptions again. So, not mega base. No, this isn't mega. This is just a big base in my head. Like, this isn't anywhere. This doesn't come anywhere near the scale of my Hermitcraft base. It's very small, relatively speaking. People will spam with them. Yeah. I know there's a lot of you guys out there that have been saving up your points, and I know there is a lot waiting to be spent very quickly. So, yeah, I wouldn't do stuff any cheaper. Yeah, 100% Rev Rich. There's a lot of people that could be naming a lot of stuff, because I know you guys are constantly coming back, hanging out in the stream, so I'm sure there's a lot of points accumulated at this point. All the points! I'm saying point a lot because oh, it just keeps coming up. Alright, there we go. We've got to come up on here. There we go. So this is a bit of a wider one. I kind of like the look of it. However, I wonder, this one could kind of be a little bit more decorative. I could have 4 little danglies off the bottom. Green gives a lot of good information between a big base and a mega base. Really depends on your perspective of big base and mega base. Because some things that Green considers a mega base, I wouldn't even consider a mega base. I consider mega base like super big. I don't even know. Like, I guess my Hermitcraft one was considered as a mega base if you consider it by itself. But it was a bit of a stretch even there, to be honest. Mega base, I just like see sprawling base. That's what I see. Okay. Okay. I don't get to catch Minecraft streams as often, but I love seeing you in Stabby Nights. I think we might be doing a Stabby Night thing tonight. I think we are. Honestly, as far as I know, I think we are doing a Stabby Night tonight. which is in like what, 24, it's not 24, 12 hours from now, I think, is what it usually is. 11 or 12 hours. It may be a different game though. Still stabby stabby, but it may be a different game. We're still debating about that, I think. So I think that's happening today, as far as I know so far. I'm sure one of the other folk will update you later on as it goes, but that will probably be a thing. Sausages on Empire's a mega base. The thing is, it's definitely sprawling enough to be a mega base, but the thing is, his base is all it's all split buildings. It's separate buildings. If you consider it as one big entity, then it definitely is a mega base. It's certainly big enough for one, but it's several smaller buildings. I think Joel's is a mega base. Joel's is absolutely massive. It's the size. There's a really big one on that. What is Stabby Stabby Night? Basically we had a what they call Friday Night Among Us session with a bunch of fellow hermits and friends that we would play on most Fridays, I would say. I'd say most Fridays on that one. Not all Fridays, but most Fridays we'll play a session. That's what that is. Joe's mega base? What, the castle? I don't know if I would call that a mega base, to be honest. I think it's a very big base, though. I don't know if I would call it a mega... Oh, wait, Joel, wait. Oh, Marlo said Joe. I thought you were talking about Joe from Hermitcraft. I think you meant Joel, right? That confused me for a second there. I thought you meant the castle on Hermitcraft. No, yeah, Joel's on Empires. Do an oopsie on stream when your Twitch hardcore world and die so you can start a new world. I don't like dying on purpose in hardcore. Like, if I'm gonna go out in that world, I want to go out legit, right? I don't want to kind of just fake that. So I want to go out legit and not just do, oops, I slipped on a banana. Well, time to start a new one. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel quite right. Okay. I'm gonna come out by 3 here and do that. There we go. And then that comes down here. Gonna be a big dangly boy in the middle. Okay. Dillo Red, how you doing? Welcome on in. Here to watch / lurk during my workday. How's castle planning going? Well, the castle, we tried the castle method. It wasn't really working out. So going with a bunch of individual separate pieces that hopefully will have one big concise feel to it. But it's going alright, I feel like. I think we're doing alright. How you doing today? Hopefully your work is treating you well. Good to see you. Okay. Dangly boy is getting into dangerous joke territory. You guys have terrible dirty minds. Someone else said the whole size joke as well. Are you guys okay out there? Oh boy. I don't think you guys are okay by the sounds of it. Cool boy the noble, how you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I'm gonna make that come down by 2. Make that one come down like that. And then maybe this one can be longer. Okay. Right, have a look at this one that I'm doing. You know we are not... Of course not. Of course not. So that one's quite thick, but they're all different. And I think that's what's important here, is that they're all different. Not looking very interesting though. I like how it's like one big giant structure being held up by a leaf. Oh gosh, Rumiko. I might go since it's 2 AM. No worries, Mushroom Gogi. You have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for coming in today. You have yourself a good one. Appreciate you popping by. Okay. Where is my thing gone? There it is. Okay. Let's do that. Make them different heights. They are different heights. One on the left is really nice. One on the left. Left from this perspective, left. Oh, so the one that we just did? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Now I've got to think of another new design for this one. Maybe I make this one more of a very steep curved roof. So it comes up quite far. And then it comes down here. It's a very steep curve. And that comes out there, and this is 2. Could be a possibility. Okay. What's your favorite style of building? Typically industrial. But that was when I was building it in Legacy. I'm not sure if it is still my favorite now. It was my favorite until we decided to try and build a ship today, and that didn't quite work out too well. But of course, it wasn't the right theme for me, so that's why it also didn't work there. Okay. Let me build this up here. Like that. See, that's not as steep as I would like it. Needs to be even steeper because that just looks like the other ones. So that needs to go up here. Like that. And that needs to be even thicker. Like so. I'm just winging it. See how it goes. Build behind the one you're working on now made it look like there was a butterfly on top of the cylinder. Good. Good. That's kind of like the right effect I would be going for if it does that. You haven't seen your dad in 2 years, Astro. Well, it'll be amazing to see them again. 100%. Super excited then, eh? Well, that's awesome that she gets to see them again. I can already tell this is going to be a build worth being a field trip to artists. Oh, for drawing? You think people would draw it? I would be very humbled if anybody wants to draw it. I think it's already amazing what people have drawn for Empires and Hermitcraft alike. Like, I realized I hadn't checked the fan art tag on Twitter in quite a long time, because people don't usually use the hashtags on Twitter as much. I hadn't checked it in a while, and I decided, oh, maybe I'll have a look today, because people use it on Tumblr all the time. That's how I see them there. I thought I'd check on Twitter, and there was a lot of art that I just missed because people didn't tag my personal account, so I didn't see it. So if you're gonna do any art, please like tag me personally. Tag my account so it comes with my notifications. Because man, some of those art, like the art pieces, I would have loved to have seen a little bit earlier. If you guys draw, make sure it's recognized, right? Don't be shy about tagging us. Do it. Do it. Tagging people on Twitter is scary though. No, just do it. Do it. Just do it. Tag me, please. I would like to be tagged so I can see all this cool stuff you guys are doing. I don't know how much out there I even missed because like it hasn't been tagged or hashtagged. Like how much have I even missed out there, you know? I want to see this stuff. I love it. I think it's amazing. So many people did art of the PJs from Hermitcraft, and that was super cool to me. And especially like when people added Nugget into the art. I thought that was so cute. Like I love to see Nugget fan art. Always wondered, do you get the seed for Hermitcraft before the season starts? Yes and no. And that's as much as I'm gonna leave it at. Yes and no. My heart dropped in fear when you messaged in the art channel after my post. It was so scary. What, on the Discord? Well, that's the place where I'm supposed to interact though. What do you mean? I got a big one soon, so feel free to look forward to that. Oh, absolutely, Scarlett. Absolutely. You tag me, please. Tag me. Because I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm very humbled the fact that you guys want to even draw anything that I do. Like, that concept is still really crazy to me. And it means the world, so... just know I appreciate you guys so much for doing what you're doing, you know? It's really awesome. A few month-old kitty is worshipped by thousands. My little black kitty, I love him. Oh, I'm sorry, I just looked. Oh no, he moved. I was gonna take a picture and show you guys. He was doing the cutest sleeping position. Oh, look behind me. He's lying on his side and he's got one of. Okay, I don't know why I'm making the action when you can't even see me doing it. But he was lying on his side and he had one of his arms just like flopped over on his head. Like, I don't know if you guys can imagine that. Just like get your right arm or something and just like flop it over your head, and that's it. That was so cute. Oh, I'm sorry, hit the microphone. wish I got a picture of that. That was adorable. Doing the eye cover. It wasn't even really the eye cover. He like had it kind of slightly over his forehead and you could still see his eye. It was just there. Like we have a kitty called Dolly. Dolly is one of the family cats. Not my own personal one, but family cat. She covers her eyes when she sleeps. She likes to do that. But this one was like he just had it flopped over his forehead and you could still see the eyes. Oh, so cute. Oh my word. Okay. We need nugget emotes. We do. I do need to find an artist. I do need to find an artist for emote stuff. But I haven't been looking around yet at the moment because I've just had a lot of house stuff going on. So I want to make sure that we're all good with money-wise stuff. Think you could bring back face cam? Not for a while. Not for a while. Probably eventually, but at the moment I'm kind of just... I'm comfortable not having camera, you know? It's just, it makes it a lot nicer without having to stress too much about what I look like and then regretting using camera one day because I feel really ugly and no one can tell me otherwise. I can have my own feelings about my own appearance, alright? There's just days when you just... when you don't feel your greatest and then you stream and then it's like... Yep. So, you know, it's just nice not to have those days. Bean Roma, how you doing? Welcome on in, Bumble Bean. How you going, guys? Welcome, welcome. They stretch and die from the cuteness. Yeah, 100% Magpie. Cat sleeps in the cat loaf position. Tell me they sit on a glass table and you can see the cat loaf. It's so cute when they do cat loaf and you can see cat loaf. Also, I'm trying to work out what to do for this one to make it unique. You're completely allowed to feel like that. Like, every time I say like I feel ugly, everyone goes in chat going, "No, you're beautiful, Pearl. You're fine." It's like, no, I want to have my opinion. Okay, some days you just feel ugly, and I'm gonna feel those days. It's gonna happen. How's Green doing? Wouldn't know, and the Green knows how Green's doing. Okay, this one maybe we can come down by 2 here. Oh, maybe I can come down by 2 on this platform. Okay. Statement honestly feels so relatable that hit me so hard for some reason. But just know that it's normal and it's totally okay to have your feel ugly days. Right? That's totally fine. Like, it just, as long as you're happy with yourself. Be happy with yourself. You're amazing. Alright? And everybody can have those feel ugly days. Everybody can ugly cry if they feel like they need to let out a cry. That is okay. Too many people get too self-conscious about, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Just love yourself and just know it's okay to have those days. Everybody has them. No matter who you are, you all have them. If you wake up feeling pretty, that's a lie. You got your bad hair going on, you know, I don't know. Okay. You can have your opinion, but your opinion is wrong. No! Don't tell me that, Remuko! Don't tell me that. I could turn on my camera right now and you guys would probably retreat away from the stream. Has caught up to where you are now. Now I play the waiting game. What, you've been drawing Draconic Goats? You've been drawing this as I go? Wow, seriously? I'm curious now, actually. I want to confirm that before I assume. Saying feeling pretty and feeling ugly has an on-off switch? Yes! Yes, it does. It does have an on-off switch. And if you, like, if you do feel like you're you know, being down yourself all the time, make the effort to tell yourself that you're beautiful, right? Yeah, you can have those ugly days, but they're not every day, okay? And it doesn't matter. You're gonna have your beautiful days too. I want to see people having both those days, you know? It's okay to have both those days. I feel like my words aren't quite coming out the right way that I want them to be honest. But there is an on-off switch, alright? You gotta feel confident about yourselves on other days as well. It's also opinionated on what people think is and isn't pretty. Exactly. Exactly. And who cares what other people think? Right? You feel good about yourselves. And you know what? Even on the ugly days, I feel good about myself. I can feel ugly, but it's like, you know what? I'm happy though. I feel ugly, but I'm happy. And that's fine. Your words are great. Are you sure? I feel like they're so bad at the moment. But like, you know, you can feel ugly but feel good about yourself. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but like I feel happy at the moment. I'm happy. I feel ugly, but I'm happy. Is that weird? I'm ugly and I'm proud. There we go. There we go. That line. Constantly feeling tired and just not in the mood to put on makeup, and then I go anywhere and I suddenly feel ugly. Women's beauty standards is so screwed up. It is. I mean, if it's any kind of maybe confidence boost, consolation, I don't know. I don't really wear makeup. I don't. The most that I wear when I go out is a little bit of eyeliner on the bottom inside of the eyelid. That's it. That's all I wear. I don't care what else comes out. I save the makeup days for the days that I consider really special, and then in the other days you just don't really have much expectations for yourself at that point. Kind of build you up to, you know, not feeling like you need to put on makeup to feel pretty because you're already gorgeous. Why do I have to pay to subscribe? Subscribing on Twitch is a paid thing like member is on YouTube. You can follow. Follow doesn't have any attachments to it. Like, paying gets you stuff. Like, it gives you stuff in return and it supports me as a creator. But you can follow. Follow doesn't cost anything. Subscriptions cost for a reason. But it's like member on YouTube, so. Bearded Jimmy, thank you so much for the 4 months resub. Speaking of summon, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back in, Bearded Jimmy. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Sorry, we just makeup. Don't wear makeup if you don't feel like it. I never wear makeup myself. To be honest, I kind of want to wear makeup, but I know I'm going to be hopeless at wearing makeup, and I also can't be bothered. I have so much respect for those that wear makeup and put it on every morning, because I've seen how long it takes to put on makeup. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I wouldn't mind wearing makeup. I feel pretty. Whenever I've had someone put makeup on me before, and I'm just like, I feel pretty. This is great. But I'm too lazy to do it myself. I can't be bothered. And I'm kind of fine with that, because if I start doing it, then I'll get stuck in wanting to do it every day. And I don't know how you guys do it every day. It's insane. I think I also do have skin allergies. So what Chris said, skin allergies attribute to that. I think I have skin allergies as well, to be honest, because every time I've had any form of foundation on my face, it's usually from doing like a cosplay or something is the last time I had foundation on. I did a cosplay, put foundation on. Every time I put foundation on, I end up with like little bumps on my cheeks. And it doesn't really, it goes down in like a few days, but I don't think my skin likes foundation. Honestly, I kind of like the whole mask thing at the moment, except in hot weather. Masks in hot weather suck. But the whole masks with COVID, I don't mind, because then I hide my mouth, which is the part that I'm most self-conscious about on my face. I'm just like, I'm totally fine if we have to wear these for a little longer, because that means less time for me to worry about people staring at my mouth. Even though I'm sure nobody gives a toss about it. It's just a self-conscious thing for me. You get those bumps from your shampoo. Oh, have you tried changing your shampoo? Is it something in it that is causing it? Sorry, I got distracted just having a random chat there. Oh, there's the hype train going on. Have I been missing things? I really hope I haven't missed some. Like, I know there's some things I'm actually really behind on. Wait, am I behind some things? I need to scroll down and make sure I'm not missing too many things from earlier. I think I'm good from things earlier, but let's catch up with the ones that happen now. We got Chris came in with the 100 biddies. I did actually get that one actually, but just another big thank you for the 100 biddies on that one. Chris Iris with 100 biddies, and now I have a bit button because of the hype train that started up. Thank you so much, Chris Iris, with 100 biddies, and Little Brick with 100 biddies as well. You guys get those emotes. Have you guys gotten all the emotes yet? All the hype train emotes? Thank you very much. I want to keep reading the chat for this conversation as well. That looks like it's leaning to one side. I hate it. I know the feeling, culinary skill. I know the feeling. Like, I feel like there's a part of my lip that I have. Obviously, hey, stare at the face that has no lips on it. But like, I feel like there's a part of my lip that just doesn't come out far enough on one side. and then that's where I'm self-conscious as well. So I kind of feel like we're on a similar page, you know, with that. Dig in the dangly bits, pal. Thank you, Tiny Nuggets, the 100 biddies and the guide words there. I like dangly bits. And Loki with the 100 biddies, love the mask in winter, hope that never goes away. Well, it will. It will. I mean, you can wear them. Like, if it's something that keeps you warm, who cares? You wear a mask, do whatever you want. Doesn't have to be a health thing. If you want to wear a mask, you wear a mask. You know? And Siren, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. Please give me the other otter. Oh, the other otter emotes. Pretty sure I have all of the emotes. Oh gosh. I don't know how many I'm missing actually. I'm kind of curious. Bearded Jimmy, did I thank you for your 4 months? I think I did, but just another thank you for that one. TJ Casey, thank you for the 6 months. Wait, which one am I working on? What? Am I working on this one? I'm working on this one. There we go. Thank you so much for the 6 months though, TJ Casey. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's Whistler with the 11 months. Hi Phil, how's it going? Just wanted to say that I'm super happy to see you trying out hardcore again, and I'm really enjoying the new series so far. Well, thank you so much. I hope I can keep it up for people, and let's hope I don't die. I would like to keep it running for a long time if I can help it. I imagine if it's still going by the time Hermitcraft starts back, there might be a slight delay. It depends how I'm able to keep up with it and what's going to be needed to be done. But I will try my absolute best and to keep it going for a long time. Alright, no dying. Thank you so much, Whistler, for the 11. That's one more of the whole year. Craziness. Thank you very much. Poor G with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hey Pearl, you're a pretty inspiring creator. Thanks for all the building insights you communicate through your content. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. I'm glad to inspire. I'm glad to inspire. It's also a partial reason why I like doing these streams as well, because I kind of show you guys how I work, and we kind of have a chat together about how we build. So thank you so much, Porgy, for the 3 months. I'm just going to take a quick moment to have a think about how I want this thing to look. I can also show you guys what it's looking like so far. Let's hop over from this side. This crystal is kind of in the way, to be honest. I'm gonna get rid of it temporarily, just so we can see what we're building. I might even remove this in the actual game, just so it can see it better. I mean, that's looking pretty decent, to be honest. I definitely need some more leaves, of course, flying around, but I think it's kind of cool. It definitely is very much a statement piece of the Empire, and I do like how that's feeling. I do like how that's feeling. We need a leaf over here. That's empty space there. Needs a leaf there. But otherwise, I think it's rolling. Okay. Just come back and it's coming along so far. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there with the shape. How are we doing on time, actually? How have we been doing? 2.5 hours. Okay, that's alright. It's not too bad. We rolling? We rolling? There's all the biddies coming in as well. I will get those in just a moment. Let's make sure I can see them all too. Let's see. Okay. Might need to have a word with your sponsors. Just said soup is better than nuggets. Huh? What about soup is better than nuggets? Android account. Thank you so much for the 2 months resub. Welcome on back into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. We've also got Blood Moon Knight coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Blood Moon Knight, and welcome on in as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think about what to do with these while I'm doing that. Let me just thunk for a second. I'm gonna do a double roof on this one. Maybe not that one. Maybe yeah, double roof. Double roof on that one. Okay, we'll do that. But yes, thank you so much, Android account, for the 2 months. Welcome on back in. And Blood Moon Knight, thank you for the Prime. Ivy Delight coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Ivy, you are absolutely spoiling me. You are absolutely spoiling me at the moment. So I'm just reading my alt account at the moment. There we go. But you're 100% spoiling me. Thank you so much though for all the support, Ivy. You're coming in, hop out of nowhere, coming in with all the support, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We've also got, guys, if you did get a sub there too, please make sure to thank them. Thank you very much. I I did thank Little Brick, I'm pretty sure. Just another big thank you there. We got Tiny Nuggets, I thanked as well. Zen Beachy, thank you for the 250 biddies. Love your builds and your vibe. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, and I do appreciate that. It's lovely to have you on the stream, Zen Beachy. Slump over with the 100 biddies. I used to have all of them, but I think a bunch of new ones have come out. Yeah, when the new ones are just the ones that came out like a month or two ago, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's just those. So I'm wondering. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Slumpert. And Vince with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much, Vince. Thank you. And Porgy gifting out a sub to the community. Thank you so much, Porgy. I didn't see who that went to. Can I see? No, the chat's already scrolled up. But thank you very much. If you guys have been getting subs from these wonderful, generous folks, please make sure to send them all the love and thank them. Thank you very much. Oh, I gotta make sure this is right. This is a 2-2. Okay, that works. It's a 2-2. What's the PMDK on your logo? That's Pomodoko's signature. That's my artist signature. Emmylou, hello. Welcome on in. I recognize your name. First time chat, but I recognize your name. I wonder if I've lurked in your streams before. Every now and then I look at the Minecraft streams and see what they're doing. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And Tyler coming in with the Prime. Welcome on in, Tyler, as well to the Spud family. Thank you. I appreciate all the kindness, guys, and the generosity. That's insane. And thank you for the hype train. 12 sub gifts and 950 biddies. You all are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. If you got emotes from that, I'm gonna put those in the chat. All right. Show everybody your new fancy emote. Do it. Thank you. Oh, and that's an emote. That's Elliot's emote. I see that. Elliot's got the cutest emotes, honestly. What sort of dog is that in the background? Oh, do you mean this? That's my Majan stag, so that's a stag. I guess I could zoom in if you want to see it. What I need to do though, I need to put that back on that screen. There we go. Stag is unreal. It's one of my favorite builds that I've done, to be honest, because this one came from my head, from a drawing that I did. But it's one of my, it didn't really end up performing too well on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, we've talked about our missing packages in Discord. That would be it. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Because I could have popped into your stream as well. Could have been both. But welcome on in. Right, yeah. We've got a little Twitch partner package we're still waiting on. I need to check the date on when I signed up, to be honest. Oh, sorry, let me do a full on. There we go. I kind of just zoomed past it then when I came over to show you. So yeah, this is one of my favorite builds. It could have done with a little bit more detailing, but I kind of got lazy when it came to her clothes. So, but we rolled with it. Came out okay. Pretty happy with it. Proportions are not bad. But the stag is my most favorite thing because his proportions just came out lovely. Love the tail. Thank you. I am very happy with how the stag came out. I think the body of the stag came out pretty well as I imagined it. So I'm very happy with him. How could you give it more detail? Well, it's very rough. It's very, very rough. And it's very bubbly as well, as you can see here. So, and I've done a little bit better builds than that for clothes, so I kind of got lazy towards the end of it. Hey Pearl, what palette are you going to use for your base on the server? Like for this stuff we're doing at the moment, I'm not really sure yet. Mominator? But probably along the whites. Because that's what I wanted for the castle originally. So that's what I'm thinking. Gives a bit of contrast to the town below. Got so much personality in the stag's face. Thank you. That was the goal. Cheeky little stag. Daughter loves listening to you while doing her online school. Hey, well there we go. Hopefully it's good accompaniment and good productivity, because I know when I was in uni I used to lurk in streams and have those up in the background while I was working, and it was really helpful, to be honest. Get a little something going on in the background. Is that a fish I see? I mean, it is. There is a lot of stuff on this server that I've built. The fish is... there it is. There you go. There's a goldfish. It's actually one of my oldest builds. This stuff is some of my oldest builds that I transformed in 2019, I think, to be a bit better. Personally, I like the scorpions colorings from above. Doesn't look as well from below. But yeah, those are those. Well, if you guys are new, if we've got a lot of people not seeing these builds before, I can kind of show you the bee. The bee is one of my favorite builds that I've done, and it's over here somewhere. There's the Encanto one. There it is. This is my dragon bee hybrid, and it's one of my favorite ones that I've made. That's this boy. These are awesome. Thank you so much. Do you have any tips on building 3D animals? Think of it like clay. Think of it like if you picked up a big pile of clay and was sculpting. That's how I kind of build organics. I break blocks, I add blocks to it. If a shape feels wrong, I just stick on more clay, which in other words be the blocks. But you break it down into simple shapes first and then build onto it. But I always start with the body and go out from there. Oh, thank you so much, Bebs. Oh, thank you everybody so much. Such lovely reactions in the chat. This is one of the oldest ones. This is actually my most viewed video on my YouTube channel. This guy. I'm not that happy with him though. Because I know where all the flaws are in this build. It's quite old actually. I think did I build it in like 2018 or something? I can't remember when I built this. But it's very flawed. It's a very flawed build. Use commands for any of these, or is it all hand built? Voxel Sniper took a part in it, but a lot of the way that I build organics is hand shaped. So you do your rough globs with your world edit or your voxel, whatever you decide to use, and then you hand shape to make sure it's the right shape that you want. So, where's my bee gone? So it's over here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, so a lot of this was like you get a couple of spheres, then you hand shape and make the kind of dents that you want, the right shapes that you need. You add on your limbs, all your details, all that kind of stuff. But it's a bit of a combination, and the handwork, you don't get the same result if you don't do your handwork. So, if you, I can't show you guys the worm. The worm is my proudest piece, and it's a work in progress, and I've had it going for like 4 years because I've barely touched it over the last 3 years. But it's one of my proudest pieces, and I can't remember where the TP location is. It's on the server somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I don't know if we want to take a quick break from doing those and just fly around and see if we can find it. But it's somewhere on here. Oh, I'm going to faceplant all my builds in the meantime. That's fine. Let's just go through all these. Nope. Chicken. Burger. Anyway. Faceplanting. It's fine. Could be back here. It's in one of these directions. MCA selected to find it. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, is that that's gonna be the night thing. It's in a giant box. Yeah, this one here. That's a build competition build that I never finished. Back like in probably 2017 or something. I have no idea when I built this. It's an old build. But that means, oh, there's the fox. Okay, it's somewhere around here then. Because these are all really old builds. Dragon is... Where is it? Oh, there it is. This one is mostly handwork. If you want to see handwork, this is mostly handwork. That's why it's still in progress. The blue is the rough blobs with Voxel Sniper or World Edit, and basically all these blocks, the color blocks, they're handwork. So as you can see here, this is how I do them. See, every strand of hair was done by hand, and I separate the strands of hair by doing different colored wool, so that I make sure I know I like the shape of each single strand, and then I replace it later with the actual colors that I want. This is my big boy that will probably never get finished, honestly, because it's a very old build. That's my Bobby. I need my OBS open. There we go. Another marvelous expression. Thank you. Well, this one is referenced from a video game character, actually from a mobile game called Seven Nights. It's a character called Rin, and Rin is a character that sits on this worm dragon. And I love dragons, so I'm like, you know what? Let's build it because I like it. It's fun. Doing it on this kind of angle was very difficult though, because obviously it's not a full diagonal. It's yeah, it's a little bit difficult, but it's one of my favorite pieces to date, and I put a lot of effort into it because I wanted it to be my best piece. And unfortunately, I think it's past the point of being finished. Can you pause at the Evo base? I can. I think that's the kind of partially unfinished one though. As you can see, that's one of my old organic builds. That's like from 2014. That's why it's so terrible. But that's there. Evo base mock. See, this is kind of an underdeveloped version of it, I believe. I think there is another one that's a bit more developed than that. That's from Evo back in 2016. Something like that. 2016, 2017. This was around the same time as the lion. Maybe a little bit later, but there's Mercy from Overwatch. She's very dark though. Can I unbig that? There we go. They can see it a bit easier. So I've kind of got a lot of these pieces just hidden around the world. Oh, speaking of, let me just set a home spawn real quick here while I'm here. Set home worm. There we go. That's better. This was a mock for the Legacy base. Legacy Season 2 base. That never got finished. Oh, that's where it was. I was so close to seeing it last time. You guys remember? I was trying to find the dragon and it was right there. We saw the industrial stuff last time. Oh, I missed it. Your variety stream should be finishing the worm. Well, that's still Minecraft. That's not really a variety stream though. Oh, thank you so much, Emmylou. But yeah, the point of the variety streams is that I do something other than Minecraft because I need a break from Minecraft with those. So that would just fall on a Monday or a Wednesday type of day. I don't know what else. I've got a lot of hidden stuff around here, to be honest. Oh, I want to show you guys something real quick. This is something that I would love to give some love and attention to because it was a collaborative build with the community back in 2019 that unfortunately the video didn't get finished for it. This is actually a time I just want to take a quick break from the build for a moment to show you it and send some love. As long as I can get the IP. Because it's a build that came out really awesome and unfortunately the video never got finished. I still want to put out that video. I just need to get someone, hire someone to finish the replay files because I don't have time to edit that. Where is the IP? It's Builder's Refuge. I just need the... Trying to see... I wonder if it's just buildersrefuge.com. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Replay mod files? Yeah, so I filmed it with replay mod. So it just needs, those needs to be edited into the video so that I can put it into Premiere Pro and edit into a proper video. But it's a lot of work that I don't currently have the time for at the moment. Oh, hi, it's my face. So this is done a very long time ago. This was a collab world. Of course, the render distance is kind of low for this world, unfortunately. So it's going to be hard to show you the entire build. But this was a collab piece. The build did get finished as well. Which way was it? One of these directions has the completed build. I think it might be... is it this way? Or is it the other way? I think it's the other way. So that's there. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. This isn't the completed one. Let's go past that one. And that's also not the completed one. There it is. Okay. This is the one that is the collab build that we did a couple of years back. It's this very steampunk. I can't fit it all in this render distance on the server. But this is a build that we worked on as a community a couple of years back. Unfortunately, never got added as a video on the channel. I don't like the fact this render distance is so short. Come on. And this was finished in like, I think it might have taken us up to maybe, I can't remember if it was a few weeks or a month. I'm so sorry the render distance is pretty terrible. Can't really fix that about the server. Does anyone know how to convert a... I think it's a schem file? Wait, you know what? Oh no, yeah, because this is on 1.7. Yeah, this would create an old schematic file, I'm pretty sure. Does anyone know how to convert a schematic file to a .schem? Yes, that way. Because I've tried looking it up and nothing has been successful. Because if I paste this in my localhost server, we'll be able to see it all and I can show you it properly. because it's a very short render distance. This is amazing. Thank you. I think the community did a fantastic job. Absolute fantastic job. So, I think we had, what was it, about 12 people maybe on this project? I did the terrain and a bunch of buildings myself. So, you can convert it using Lightmatica. I don't know how to do that because Lightmatica doesn't really paste as a schematic. I've tried converting with Lightmatica from a Lightmatica file to a schematic with that, and even that didn't work. Love the dragon on the side. I forgot who did that one, to be honest. We do have everyone still noted down for who worked on this project. I do forget who worked on the dragon. Where was it? It's around here somewhere. See, look at, it's just all these little details in it that I absolutely loved about it. It was one of my favorite community builds that I've seen. I don't mean to toot our own community's horn, but I'm going to toot our own community's horn. There we go. Yeah, they did a fantastic job. We all worked together with you know, feedback and everything on the builds, and it was awesome. There should be a giant airship somewhere as well. Where is it? Isn't it like up above here or something? Airship? Where art thou? You can really tell how small this render distance is. And you can see we've got all these little bubbles that come up from the posts as well. Okay, how long did it take? Well, I mentioned it just before. I think it was something like 3 weeks to a month. I can't quite remember. Oh, there it is. There you go. So for an older version of Minecraft, they're creating the new schematic of it once you update the world. I could paste it into my old server and then look at it that way. Thing is, I have to reload. I don't know, but I want this to come out as a video at some point because it's too lovely to not go out, even though it's so old. Like, I think people should be seeing this because look at all the detail that went into it. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's one of my favorite builds that we've done. So, I'd love to edit replay files. Like, I'm down to hire somebody to edit the replay files. I know Taco started on them. Taco Snapper, one of our lovely moderators, he started on them, but he got really busy, so he wasn't able to finish. And I, of course, I want to pay people. But I need to make sure that the person's able to edit them in the way that I would edit them. So, I don't know. It's something I have to think about at the moment. I need to get an update from Taco and what his progress is on that. So, but when it gets finished, you bet it'll be uploaded as a video. Can make it an open server. This server is open. Like, if you guys want to check out this build yourselves in person, it's just Warp Pearl on buildersrefuge.com is the IP. Warp Pearl will get you here. And then go east, I believe. Go east from the spawn and you'll eventually fly into it. It's the one with this giant ring around the side. But yeah, this is one of my favorite ones. Feel free, like, feel free to send me an email if you like, Sneaky Picnic. Feel free to send an email. I like to do business by emails. Right, so yes, if you guys want, the IP is buildersrefuge.com. And then you want to do Warp Pearl, like that. If you want to look at it. There we go. Okay, but with that said, I will go back on the other one and see if we can finish our little build for Empires. I was going to do something else. I was going to try the schematic thing, wasn't I? But yeah. I just don't like how suddenly the schematic type changed between the versions. Like, you know? Why couldn't it stay consistent or at least have an easy way to convert? Oops, not warp. Pretty sure World Edit can still paste schematic into the worlds. Fast async World Edit can't. That's the problem. I have fast async World Edit on. What was IP? Buildersrefuge.com. Okay. Can try and convert / update it if you like. I think not at the moment. That's all good. That's all good. There you go. I'll put it in the chat for you guys. .com. There you go. Alright, let's keep going with this. Let's keep going with this. What's wrong with schematic files? Haven't played with the new update yet. It's not necessarily a new update. It's something that changed in 1. I think it was 1.12 or 1.14 and above. The schematic files that were being saved from World Edit stopped being .schematic and started being .skim. And that meant some incompatibility issues if you were trying to convert an older schematic into a newer one. And that's kind of the main problem we've had at the moment. Hi Ginger Bee, how you doing? Welcome on in. Little Nugget's doing well. He's asleep at the moment. I say that and he just shuffles a little bit, but no, he's doing his comfy sleep. Welcome on in. Do you need to be on 1.12? No, I'm on 1.17.1 at the moment. It worked. But the thing is, with that server, it is like the blocks you can use are up to 1.12, but you can join on anything above 1.12. So, Santa Risa Lavara, if I've butchered your name, please yell at me. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hope you'll have a nice day. Hope you have a lovely day yourself. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the well wishes. Let me just move over to where I'm building so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, this one was going to be a double, wasn't it? So we're going to do something like this. Okay. Who's Nugget? Nugget is my kitty cat. My little kitty boy. I adopted him about 5-6 weeks ago. Good to know that it's not just me using lapis to plan and build Yanoki. Usually, everyone's asking me what on earth I'm using lapis for. That's a first to read that from somebody. Someone else using lapis to plan out a build. That is a first for me. Hi Super Expo, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Also, there's more notifications I have to catch up on, I believe. I think. Yes, we had Tyler coming in with the Prime sub, coming in with the Spud family. Thank you so much, Tyler, and welcome on in, my friend. Thank you for the support. It's lovely to have you. The lapis is used as a basic shape mock, basically. I can't talk right now, apparently. But no, it's used as a placeholder block, just to kind of get the shape first before I get into the details. Like, honestly, I will focus more on the shape than the palette. I'll figure out the palette after the shape, as long as I like the shape. It's kind of how I roll. King Bad? No, none of us will be answering when is the Hermitcraft Season 9 question. You won't get that answer from any Hermit. Thank you, Sarah. Feel free to just ban those kinds of people, to be honest. If they just come in and ban straight off the bat, we don't need them around. So yeah, we won't be answering any Hermitcraft Season 9 questions. Because when Season 9 happens, you'll know about it, trust me. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, let's do that there. Maybe break that one so that ends up as a circle. How did I do that one? I did. Just looking at how I did that. Okay. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I see. That's what I did. Did I, what? No, I didn't do that. Hold on. That is supposed to line up with that, and that lines up with that. Okay, there we go. Got it. Ultima, hello. How you doing? I'm doing well myself, but how are you? Welcome on in. And Pomo, hello. Pomo coming in. Lovely to see you. Coming in for the 16 months. It's been 16 months besides streaming. What do you usually do while designing and building builds? Any movies you watch, perhaps podcasts? Well, lovely to see you, Pomo. For the folks in the chat who have also asked about my artist in the past, Pomo Doko drew my lovely profile picture and my cover pictures and the alerts you see up on the screen at the moment. Just want to give some love over there. Thank you for the 16, Pomo. While designing and building builds, either might have a stream up in the background, I might have some music going. Today I had a couple of Marvel movies running while I was building. Kind of stuff like that. It depends. I usually kind of scroll on Netflix or Disney Plus until I can find something, to be honest. And that kind of does the job for me for the most part. Sometimes I just get super bored and end up procrastinating for a very long time. But for the most part, that's kind of what I do. I'll search on Netflix until I find a movie I feel like watching and have that up in the background. How'd you leave the void? Oh, Ginger Bee, this is not Hermitcraft related. How long do you think you'll be streaming for? 4 hours today. So we have 1 hour left to go. Okay. Thank you, no worries, no worries. Have you been looking for like ways to feel inspired or motivated, Pomo? Because artist burnout is a very common thing. I feel it all the time, honestly. Sometimes I just have to push myself to get going on something as well. Honestly, actually, Sparkle, in the future, like for anyone that wonders, you know, who did my emotes or my pictures or anything like that, I have the links to all my artists down in my artist card below. So if you're ever curious about who drew what, I've got links to everybody down there for you guys. I want to make sure my artists get recognized for their work, because they do wonderful work. Also, I'm going to bring this out a bit more. I want this to feel like a proper second level here. What's your opinion on chocolate? It's a food. It's a yummy food. that's all I got for you. It's yummy. I like chocolate. I'm not one that really likes forming opinions on things, like anything that's actually worth an opinion, to be honest. It's like, yep, I like chocolate. That's all I got. I listen to your streams and a couple others while I build. It feels less lonely, so thank you. Hey, well, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, doodly-doo. And I'm glad that I could be the background noise for folks, because I end up looking around for streams to have in the background as well. Okay. At the moment, I'm kind of enjoying people playing games other than Minecraft as background noise lately. Like if someone's playing Raft, I would love to watch someone I know playing Raft. But I often either miss those streams or they don't play them, because most of the people I follow or friends with all play Minecraft. So I don't really get much other content to tune into, unfortunately. We're loving the builds are coming together so beautiful. Are you going to connect them together? These ones are going to be kind of like bird, you know, birdcage inspired things, structures, so probably won't be connecting them directly, unless via like hanging pieces or something like that. Not sure yet. Primary with 100 biddies, took a long break from fan art during December due to burnout. 100% totally get that. I think I need to get back to drawing outside of my work. Want to practice anatomy again. Ah, so you're feeling inspired again? Or are you forcing yourself to do that? Because I've found like with my Build a Day series, that was the result of me wanting to force myself out of like lack of motivation. I'm just like, I want to try and keep on going with things and push myself to keep going with the, you know, the one that I would call my passion. And you know, that kind of helped me just to like, you know, just sit down and just do it. Challenge yourself to do, maybe challenge yourself to do like an anatomy practice each day, right? Draw one figure each day, and then eventually you might find yourself really getting into it from there. Forcing, feel like I'm rusty? Yeah, well, give yourself a challenge per day, right? Don't challenge yourself to do some sort of huge, massive, amazing piece. Do something small and maybe work from there. That's what kind of worked for me. And it really got me back into it a lot more. So, streamers that play D&D, not so much interested in Dungeons and Dragons, to be honest. Not as a stream series, that is. Like I don't mind playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't think I would watch it as a stream. I think I would rather be in the campaign than watch it, because it would be kind of like listening to a storybook for me, and I kind of need to focus on things like that to know what's going on. I can't listen to audiobooks while I'm building, really, because I need to focus on both this and the audiobook at the same time, and then I realize I haven't been focusing on the book for the last 10 minutes and have no idea what's going on. So I can't do that. It's a good idea, I'll do that then. Okay, I wish you all the best, Pomo. I wish you all the best. I hope it goes well. But totally get the whole artist burnout. That's why a Build a Day came around. It's my way to fix it, and it kind of worked out for me, at least, anyway. Oh, I want to do a little... Wait, which angle is this on? Okay, that's angled that way. What if we do a little platform that comes out on this? There we go. Let me bring my character around to the other side so I can see with my alt properly. Yeah, that kind of varies it a bit more. This base can kind of stay flat, actually. I might break this layer and fill in the one above it, and we'll keep it nice and shallow, and this will be one without a point on it, just for some variance. Any decision about the hardcore base yet? I have. If you mean for the YouTube one, I have come up with a decision, but I'll keep that to the episode. Alexis with the 7 months. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Alexis. Welcome back into the Spot family. Thank you, thank you. Realize I haven't been paying attention for the last 10 minutes. Can you skip back? You can skip back in the VOD. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna make that come out as a support. So it's like a little place to land. Okay. It's getting a lot harder to make varying designs as I go, because obviously we've done a lot of these, and I kind of still want them to be very similar. What about this one? What do I do here? I've got to come up with another 2 more. But I think this is a good start. We could even take a break from decorating those and maybe... Oh, actually no, I want to see the whole thing with all of them before I start decorating. Oh, go for it. Is it Mikadesh? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name there, but absolutely go for it. As it is, like we had someone on Twitter the other day mention they were going to get one of my illustrations tattooed. I don't need part of the commission or anything from that. Like if you want to get a permanent piece of something that's either inspired by me or something I drew directly done on your body, that's already, that's flattering enough for me. Like that's crazy to me to think that anyone would want to get something anywhere near related to me tattooed on their body. So if you want to do that, go for it. Doesn't bother me at all. Just, I'd love to see it if you get it done. The same. I love to see that kind of stuff if that's something people are comfortable with. Has to be a trademark on the bottom of it. Honestly, I don't mind. I don't even care if people put my signature or not on their tattoos. Like someone's full on getting my bird and fish illustration I did earlier this year, or in 2021, tattooed on their body, and if they leave out the signature, I don't care, to be honest. As long as the tattoo artist doesn't claim it as their own work. Like, that's probably what I don't want. I don't want the tattoo artist having it in their portfolio. But people are most welcome to put it on their bodies. I don't mind. That sounds so weird for me to say. But yes, and Boya Templar, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. And Bella, are you Australian? I am Australian indeed. I am Australian. I gotta finish some work, so I'll be here lurking while I draw. My hands have been craving some art for a while now. You love to see it. You love to see it. You can really tell when someone's like super happy about what they're drawing and super passionate about the end product that they've come up with. And that's really cool to see you excited about that. So awesome. And no worries about the lurk too. We appreciate the lurkers. Image of bubbles and bean saves so I can get it tattooed. You're gonna get it tattooed as well, Siren? Oh. That's awesome. Thank you for 100 biddies as well. You have to, will you show me if you get it tattooed? Like if people don't, that's totally fine, but I just like to see that it was actually a thing, because I don't know, that's like one of the highest honors you guys could give me, is to tattoo something I've drawn. You know, that's crazy to me too. Is it because I'm getting the tattoo, isn't it? He was so enthusiastic about it. He was asking more or less if I could design him one. Not about what I was already drawing. So when he messaged me in DMs about it, it was for something completely different. And unfortunately, that wasn't alongside my style. I didn't really draw what he was kind of asking for. So it was a bit harder to do that for him, unfortunately. So, are we planning the Empire's castle? We are. It's kind of turned less into a castle now, and more in turn, turned more into a very slightly separated-ish build, but I kind of like how it turned out anyway. So... And thank you for 100 biddies, Slumpet, on that one as well. Thank you, thank you. Ethernet isn't good enough, I'm lagging too much. Oh, no worries. Is it Kiorion? Low Kiorion? I'm sorry if I butchered that. But no worries. No worries at all. You take it easy. I'm very excited to get an internet upgrade when I move homes. I'm very excited. The problem is, like, I'm getting, like, low-key... anxiety with all this house stuff that just keeps on dragging on, with all the 10 million different things I have to sign, and then my conveyancer not seemingly understanding things and being slow, and then I have to push them to actually do what they need to do. I had to give my conveyancer a call the other day. I'm just like, okay, where are we at, you know, with this house loan, with all the contracts? And I didn't even get to talk to the guy I'm working with. I just got put through to the secretary, and she said I would get a call back from him later. He never called me back, instead just continued with the form, like he actually finally pushed through one of the forms I need to sign through email after I decided to ring and ask what was going on. So I never got a call back. Only sent something through after I, you know, asked like, hey, what's happening? It's just, and then he sent me a message going, oh, you know, is this, I thought this was supposed to be a conditional approval, sorry, unconditional pre-approval, not a conditional pre-approval. And it's like, dude, these forms have already gone to the bank. Why are you asking me now? It was all on the side documents that you just apparently should have slaved over to, well, not slaved over, just should have actually worked on, because I'm paying them like $1,600 for it or whatever. It's like, can you do your job? You know, it's been so frustrating. It's anxiety inducing when you're trying to make a huge commitment to buy a house and you've got to really push someone you're paying several $1,000s for. No, that's it. Early sound. It's basically the end of the process. I thought we were done with the conveyancer, because the documents had all gone to the bank. They're all going to be approved and completed and signed for settlement later this month. And they suddenly sent me an email like, is this intended to be conditional pre-approval? When I thought it was conditional pre-approval. I'm just like, God. Useless. Useless. It's just like, dude, it was all the documents you were supposed to read and organize and finish and sign and, you know, get handed to everybody for us. Like, what are you doing? What is your job? Come on. So, yeah, I don't know what I would do without, you know, family telling me how to do all this stuff. Because if they're having this much trouble when I've got assistance in doing things, I can't imagine being a first home buyer and not having anybody to help figure out what on earth all this legal stuff is. You know? Man is having a rough time, apparently. I understand the Christmas holiday period's come along, but I've had to push them to get what I need to do what they need, you know? I had to get a verification done, and I needed forms from them to get the verification done so they could continue on with their stuff. And I had to ask. Like, I asked twice for that, because the first time they sent me one and I couldn't book an appointment on that until like the 4th of January, which was getting too late. So I decided to book through the post office, because you can do that. You can just walk in, get it done. It's sent off in 10-15 minutes. So I had to ask them again for another form. It's just, why couldn't they just send me all of it to begin with? It's so frustrating. Like, what am I paying you for, man? Getting mortgaged and buying a flat house without a financial advisor is a pain in the neck. Yeah, I would imagine so, honestly. It's already been hard enough for me. I can't imagine doing it without anybody there. Realtors really dropped the ball for our sale. The people we bought from are refusing to move out in a timely manner, even though we were told they'd be ready in a few weeks. So we were moving 1,000 miles and had trouble planning stuff. Isn't that, like, I'm surprised actually, Phantom Wolf. Like, all that stuff should be on contracts. Like, if the people aren't moved out by the time of settlement date comes around, that's a legal problem. So that's quite interesting. I don't know what kind of legalities there would be in that, but man, yeah, I can't imagine, you know, having to deal with all of that as well. But it should be like settlement date, you know, should be like, this is the day people are expected to move out by, and you can move in by. So, had to send them a time of the essence letter. My gosh, jeez. Yeah, that would be pretty stressful. Hey, no worries, Tiny Nuggets. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming in today. You have yourself a good one. People who work in these types of jobs that involve big life changes for regular people seem to forget how stressful it is for regular people. I think so, to be honest. I think so. So I'm not enjoying the process at all. Like, I was supposed to also, we were going to, I had an offer to put on the sticker for my sign, for the sold sign. And I didn't even get to do that this week because he told me the day before, like, yeah, let's do it. Let's put the sticker on. It's going to be awesome. We'll take pictures. And I got texted in the morning that the real estate agent got COVID, so we couldn't do it anymore. It's like, you're kidding. You're absolutely kidding. I hope he recovers, but my gosh, that was a hit that day. That was an absolute hit. I had a bank drawer at a house project once. It ended up costing me about 50,000 AUD in delays and extra fees. What? An extra 50,000. Wait, why was that your something that you had to cover? That's interesting. Like, what happened there for it to cost an extra 50,000? Probably have some last minute things to sign at some point. It always seems to happen. I honestly, like, all the documents have gone through to the bank to be approved. So I hope this sudden, like, message from the conveyancer isn't going to screw everything up, because it seemed to be going fairly well. It's all gone through. I don't see what can stop it at this point. So I'm just, like, suddenly concerned that because this guy has asked about the conditional and unconditional pre-approval, that, oh no, is something gone wrong in the process that's suddenly going to set it back, weeks. Like, it could do that, and I can't afford to set it back weeks. I need to move in this month. Otherwise it's a problem. So it's insane. It's kind of insane. Yeah, low-key for sure. Bog Devil, hello, coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Why moon no big? I'm sad. Well, the moon crashed, so now we have moon small. Thank you for the 4 months though, Bog Devil. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just saying, Talelsic, there's a difference between a good joke and a bad joke. That wasn't a good joke, my friend, just saying. Conveyances are annoying. Sorry to hear you're having issues. Have you dealt with conveyances before, like Elliot, for any place that you've gone into? Have you had any issues like this? Because, man, yeah. I mean, I just want it to be over, and I want to move into my house. I've already paid a hefty deposit on the thing. Like, how much more waiting do I gotta do, man? It's still gonna make me wait so long. Bought my own place a few years ago. So do you have conveyancer troubles as well? I wonder how confusing was everything to understand. Like, I wonder how did your process go? If I'm allowed to ask. You should know what you have to do. I mean, yeah, I could give you a timeout if you like. That's totally fine with me. I don't mind timing out some toxicity. Remember Evo? I do remember Evo. Hopefully it'll all be fine for you. I stress out easily with this sort of thing myself. Truly wish you all the best. Yeah, I think it will be okay. We'll figure it out, but they sure know how to make me nervous. Sure know how to make me nervous. That goes there. There we go. How often do you stream? I stream 3 days a week, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern, 11:55 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I did hear about that, Dragwick. I did. Because of solicitor issues, I ended up having to stay in a caravan for 3 months before I could move into my new house. 3 months? Gosh. How do people do this to people? Like, that's insane. My word. I did the lady I had didn't know I was eligible for first time owners and nearly had to pay 10k more. Did you get your house built, Elliot? Or did you buy pre-built? Because at the moment, I've been told I can't get first homeowners because I'm not building. And that was told to me by the bank on that one. So did you build a house? But that would be crazy though, if they didn't even know that much. Gosh. Dorothy, because I'm doing a hardcore series at the moment, the content for Empires is probably going to remain about the same. But I've got some hefty plans for Empires. Been in an Airbnb for over... Seriously? Mark and Sutton, is that what, for house stuff? They've been stuck on an Airbnb for over a year because of house issues. Blimey. How do people get away with this stuff? Pre-built, my partner and I are the first occupants of the prop. Ah, okay. That's a big score then, getting a pre-built and being first occupants. That's amazing. nice, man, that's sick. But I'm sorry that you had to go through that pain by the sounds of it. Gosh. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking this top thing here. This one works out, alright. This can have a really big roof. Best money I spent when I bought my home was a home warranty. Yeah. Oh gosh. You do need that reassurance in there. A friend of my mum's is about to live in a car with her entire family because she sold her house and the people who live in a new house refuse to move out now because they don't want to pack. What is wrong with people? Shouldn't they be legally held, like, bound to stuff like that though? At the end of the day? Like, you sign contracts for that kind of stuff. How are people allowed to do this, you know? I don't understand. Like, they get so serious with it on my end. Like, how do you even dodge around stuff like that for that to be a thing? If it helps everyone I know has had issues buying houses, it's a bad... If it helps everyone I know has had issues buying houses, it's a bad system. Oh, okay. I mean, it does make me feel a little better that I'm not the only one having these problems. But it's very nerve-wracking. It's very nerve-wracking. Because, oh man, they certainly do how to test your patience or make you nervous. Yeah, but people aren't always willingly moving. Can they get fined for something like that though? If they're breaking their contract, wouldn't you get fined for not complying? I have no idea how they're allowed to do it, but it's crazy. It sounds crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine that. That's supposed to be so hard for the family. And how can you be so inconsiderate that you would leave a family basically kind of homeless because you just don't want to pack your items? Like, that's just... I mean, I understand when, you know, renters, you know, people are renting and suddenly the landowner wants to sell the house and suddenly you've got to find a place. But the thing is, if that landowner is selling the place and people are going to move into it, you just go pack up and find another place to rent. There is a lot of places out there that you can go to. So I understand that's probably hard, but it's even harder if you're leaving a family essentially homeless from the house that they've bought. So in my opinion, that's kind of ridiculous. Get them kicked out by the authorities in that case? I'd imagine so. That's why it surprises me that people can get away with it. A contract stating a fine for a delayed vacancy? Yeah, that's what I would assume would happen, so... Not a fun thing for sure, it's lots of money on the line. Very much. Like, I've already put down my deposit on this place, and suddenly the conveyancer is going, you know? It's like, mate, it's already been paid for. All this stuff's gone through. Please just do your job. Gosh. House buying is way more complicated than it should be. It's stressful and there's a part of that sentence going missing. Don't think in Finland fine is in law, but it usually is in the contracts. Right, yeah. So it's just interesting that people can get away with that stuff at all. Give up buying after selling my old place. I just rent now. Lucky I have a good landlord that lets me do what I want. Oh, do you get to like edit the home and stuff like that? Or are you still bound by renting restrictions? Yeah, there's no excuses. Yeah, if the landowner wants to sell their house, that's the landowner's decision at the end of the day. And that's the risk that you pay by renting. You know, if the landowner decides to sell, you gotta move, unfortunately. And you gotta be considerate of the folks that are moving in. So it's a difficult situation for a lot of parties, unfortunately, but you know. Where do you live in Australia? Good old Victoria, mate. Good old Vic. Did you have to get the check for the deposit? Felt so uncomfortable carrying around. No, I just did direct bank transfer for mine. We've got a trust fund account with my real estate that I just sent it to, so it made it really easy, honestly. The real estate I've been going through has made the process fantastic. They've been great. But the most trouble I've had is with the conveyancer. Sure, I had a bit of trouble with the bank trying to get the loan approved in the first place, but at the end of the day, my bank lender has been doing amazing work. He's been so good and has made the process so easy on their end. And it's just conveyancer is just... Oh, I feel like they have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, a bit of trouble with the bank. Yeah, look, my lender is fantastic. My lender does a wonderful job. So it wasn't his fault that the bank didn't want to loan me the cash for a while. I had to pass up on looking for a house for an extra year because the bank wouldn't accept my my income to be to grant me a loan. But they managed to do it this year, so all things considered, it's been pretty good with the bank. When are you moving to a new homey home? I'm hoping, like, settlement date is on the 21st, so I'm hoping it passes by for the 21st, like it goes in. The bank wasn't sure whether it could land on settlement date. It might be an extra week because all the holiday periods delayed a lot of the stuff. But I'm hoping it's the 21st because that's what we've got on the contracts at the moment. Fingers crossing for it, and hoping there's no sudden issues that have just arisen all randomly. So funny that you're talking about this. Me and my fiance are trying to buy a house, even though I have the money in my account for it. We can't get approved because of how much we make a week. Wow, really? So, well, okay, I don't want to ask, how much you got going on there, of course, because that's disrespectful. But just in terms of like, so you've got the money for enough for a deposit, for a good amount of deposit, is kind of what you're saying, I would imagine? Because that's kind of what I had, right? I saved up. And I'm just like, I have enough to make a decent sized deposit on the house. And I still wasn't able to get approved. So that was last year. And I was able to save up for an extra year and get more of a deposit going. And I think that helped convince it a bit more. Is it easier to buy land and build? I would say yes. Simply just because there's less competition in the market for land and building. Whereas pre-built homes and established homes, you're kind of combating or going against a lot of people that just want a quick move in, right? When it comes to pre-built homes, the house is already built. You don't have to wait for the builders to put the slab down, put the frames up, build the actual house itself. It's just a quick process, comparatively speaking, to just buy the home, move in. So you've got that kind of competition of folks that don't want to go through the process of building. So you'll find it a bit easier to build if you're willing to wait 6 months or longer. My brother took 13 months to move into his house from building stage. So that's why I didn't really want to go for building at the end of the day, but that is a possibility that can happen. So you kind of got to keep that in mind when you're buying homes. But there was so much competition in trying to get a house on my ends because everybody was looking to buy a home. And I missed out on a couple of houses. I was very close to buying them and I got outbid basically. And the problem with buying homes is that they're not, it's like silent auction almost. It's almost like an actual auction is going to be better because you can hear what everybody else is offering. But when it comes to just buying without auction, it's like a silent one. You have no idea what anyone else is offering, so you've just got to put in what you think is a good price for it, and what I found is they'll give you like a second chance, and then that's it. You've got like, they'll open up for inspection on a Saturday and all offers got to go in by Monday. That's it. So, and they won't tell you exactly what anybody else has offered. You have to guess. So, which I hate about that. If you build, at least you know what's going on. You don't get surprised with building issues the sellers didn't tell you about. Yes and no, Lupin Day. The problem is you could have some issues with the builders that suddenly will pop up and you'll get surprised by. That could delay everything by months. So you've got problems on both ends. There's pros and cons of both things. But I do love the fact that if you're building, it's a new home, no one else has lived in it before, you know what's there for sure. But the process itself isn't, you're probably going to run into some issues at some point. Like my brother being stretched to 13 months before he moved in. And he did a fairly small house too. His house is not big. And it still took him 13 months to move in. Drawbacks to both old and new properties. 100%. Pros and cons to both. So, yeah. Building is not easy based on what I watched on Grand Designs. Is that a TV show? I haven't heard about that one before. For ours, we put in an escalation clause. So if someone put in a bit higher than us, we'd raise it by $1,000 up to a certain amount. Okay, I see. $1,000 up to a certain amount. Fair, fair. I kind of had to estimate, okay, you know, what do I think this property is worth? What am I willing to go up to? Because they'll give you an approximation. They'll kind of give you a... Wait, what is going on down there? Wait, what? What happened there? Wait, how did... What? Why is that like that? I'm sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Yeah, so you kind of think of like, okay, what is this property worth? What on earth is going on here? What? Okay. Glitched blocks. I'm gonna relog. You put in what you think the property is worth, and the real estate agent will tell you roundabouts like what the highest offer is. They won't tell you the exact, but they'll tell you roundabouts, and then you kind of decide from there. What on earth? The chunk is just glitched. The blocks are very clearly there. Okay, are they showing on my alt? Okay, they're showing on my alt, but they're not showing on my main account for some reason. Okay. we got ourselves a glitchy chunk by the looks of it. Is that glitched below as well? Or have I just missed a block down there? Oh no, that's right. Okay, that's weird. TV show about people building their own houses? Oh, okay. May I ask what country that's in? Okay, well, excusing the fact that that is glitched out, let me just move my alt around here. I think this is quite pretty. Okay. Plan is to buy a piece of land, live on it in a caravan until I can afford to build a wooden A-frame house, and live on that until I can afford to build a proper house and turn the other one into a workshop. That's a very interesting plan you got going on there, Hypothermic. I hope it works out for you. Wishing you all the best of that. It's pretty exciting. My sister's builders didn't get the build done in time and they had to pay rent till they finished. Like, honestly, stuff like that should be, you know, the builders, they should be covering that. Like, if they've promised a date and suddenly it's massively delayed and they're costing you literally thousands, that's not on, in my opinion. Like, suddenly you're stuck and it's... Yeah. That's a lot. That just really sucks. Hi, Juice. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're pairing this for another world? This is for empires. This is for empires. I'm kind of just planning out a bit of my bigger base at the moment. I think this is alright. We just need to add some more leaves around there to help balance that out. But in general, this is kind of the vibe we're going for. So they'll fly in and they'll see a whole bunch of these. And that is the top of the world limit there on empires. That diamond block here. So there's even a bit more space above if we wanted to do something up there. Then of course we can do the golden feathers in there as well. But I think this overall concept looks pretty neat. I'm gonna paste down some leaves to fill in some space. I've been trying to find a house to buy for a while and I've had nothing but bad luck all around. How long have you been looking for Danny Rose? Because I started looking in, I think, November last year, November 2021, and I snagged a house late December, and now in the new year there's been like nothing good coming up. So yeah, it's a very hard time at the moment. Okay, I'm going to paste that. That's a bit too high up. I could definitely go a bit further down though. I think it'll look good down here. Okay, let's paste this one a little bit lower. Yeah, that kind of works out. What we needed a leaf to balance there, so let's get a curvy boy. Maybe this one here. I like this one. This one's curved pretty nicely. Is Empire still in 1.17? It is, yes. It is. Off and on for a year. Oh, man. God, 1 year. I couldn't imagine looking for a house for a year, to be honest. I would be so, like, antsy about moving. But I do live with my parents at the moment, so it was pretty important that I found a house this time round for me. Okay, because I need to get out, need my own space. It's time for me to move on from the nest. Okay. Oh, that one can come out a little bit more from there. Undo, paste negative A. There we go. Looks for over a year too. Gosh. Well, I consider myself lucky then to find one within that month, or within the 2 months. Looking great, by the way. Thank you, Elliot. Hey, no worries, Biggest Rook. I will see you later. Thank you so much for coming in today. Have yourself a good one. So it looks a little bit better. It helps balance it a tad more. We could do with one probably there. Let's rotate it 180 on that one. See if we can put a leaf in this little section. Yeah, it kind of works out. It's very dynamic. We could do with one maybe up here, but a different leaf. Let's try you down here. Can't wait to hear the stories of all the wild parties at Pearl's house. Well, as someone who's moving into a partially connected townhouse, probably won't be any parties on my end. I'm not a party person, to be honest. I'm not really big on the whole party stuff. But I wouldn't mind having a few friends around just to hang out with. Okay. Oh, that's even with... Sorry, hiccups all of a sudden. That's not even with that one. There we go. And then maybe one more up high. So let's rotate this one 90. There we go. And put this one up here. Let's see about that. Well, that looks pretty cool from what I can see on my alt. Townhouse, are they smallish 3 full houses? Mine's 2 floors. It is fairly small, but it's still a 3-bedroom home. 3-bedroom, 2 bathroom, because ensuite and regular bathroom, but then it also has a toilet. It's got a toilet in a really weird place. It has a toilet next to the kitchen. Like, it's a little, like, kind of powder room toilet, if you guys know what those are. It's like a little toilet with a little sink underneath my stairs. It's like Harry Potter style toilet. It's really weird. And it's right next to the kitchen. So weird. Probably won't ever use that, but that exists. Kitchen toilets are great. Dude, why? That's terrible. It feels unsanitary to have a kitchen toilet. Do you often need to go to the toilet while you're cooking or something? Sounds pretty normal to me. What, normal? You guys have your toilets next to you. Like, it's literally the door comes out at the kitchen tiles. You telling me that's normal? You can't tell me that's normal. That's weird. That's weird, man. I'm sorry, if your toilets are next by your kitchens, it's real strange, man. I'm gonna judge you for it. Powder room only for guests. I don't know if I want guests to be using that. Like, imagine if they do a big stinker in there and you're trying to cook dinner or something. I mean, it's down there because there's no other toilets on the first floor. Because the second floor has both of them and there's none on the first floor. Calling out my former apartment house. If there was one like that in it, then yes, I am very much calling that out. Okay, so this is quite interesting. It looks very busy, doesn't it? This is a very large and obnoxious build. Oh, that's a wall. There we go. But I think it'll work out. If you fly in... Yeah, I think it's definitely a statement piece. Like, for my empire that doesn't have a lot on the ground level, it speaks a lot in the heights, I think. Laundry room or a hidden laundry? I have a very tiny, like, little laundry cupboard. So the doors open, they fold open, and then my laundry is in a little cupboard. That's my laundry. I wanted actual laundry, but, you know, for the price it was a good price anyway. And Alice coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifting subs to Dutchasan. Oh my gosh, Minecraft Mama Bear, Ms. Biz Baby, Red Kanji, and M Bar Down. Thank you so much. And Bleeze, also with the 5 gifted to the Evil Penguin. W... I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, I apologize. But W, Liberator, Mind of Me, and Heidi May Gaming. Thank you so much, Bleeze and Alice, with the 5 gifted subs each. Thank you both very, very much. That is super generous. Is that a hype train? That is the 3rd hype train for today. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. And also you have one of those, Elliot? So you don't have a full laundry, you got the cupboard. Does the job though, doesn't it? It'll do the job. There's the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Loki with 100 biddies on the choo-choo. Thank you, thank you. Porgy with 100 biddies. Chris with 100 biddies. Hype train, I think I found the bit button. Thank you, guys. SDG Random with 137 biddies. Thank you very much. You guys don't have to do that, but thank you. And Siren with 100 biddies. Maybe now I just want the otter so bad. Is that the only one you're missing, Siren? Thank you so much, guys. Ooh, I wonder if I should do... Oh, guys, what if I do like little castle structures around this side as well? That kind of help balance it, because obviously it's very top heavy, right? But if we had structure that was also along the ground, along this side, to match the hanging pieces, that could be interesting. I don't know if I have like the full time for it, but it could be interesting. And then it would also help kind of add a little bit more to the ground, but it would just add a bit more along the base to kind of balance out the area a little bit. This is going to be a massive project. It's going to take me so long. Loki Orion. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Thank you. A Dev Constructor. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. My sister has folding doors to hide her washer dryer, but always leaves them open or taken off. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't really need to hide them. Like, they're an appliance to the home. Feels homely. We got a 4th bedroom instead of a laundry room. I would take a 4th bedroom over a laundry room, to be honest. Totally understand that. I feel like I need an extra room. Like, I would love an extra room for Nugget. But I don't, unfortunately. I have 3 bedroom. One's going to be a guest room, one's my study, and one's the master, so... But for the price, it was a good price. And I'm within like 2 minutes of walking distance to the shops and 5 minutes of walking distance to the station. So I'm pretty happy. Oh, thank you so much, Alice. I think we can start decorating now. How are we doing on time? We've got 20 minutes left. Well, we can start decorating. Maybe we'll start on this one over here. We'll get some palettes going. So I did want to start with whites. So we'll kind of roll with that. No pet's bedroom? No, I wanted to have one for Nugget, but the guest bedroom is important to have, so Nugget's gonna take whatever room they like. Well, Nugget's gonna get the bathroom, because I won't use the actual bathroom, because I've already got an ensuite. So Nugget's gonna have the bathroom, and he'll have plenty of cat exploring things that I'm going to do around the house. I'm gonna put on like cat shelves and stuff for him to climb. And I'm also going to have an outside little area for him to play in. Like, it'll be an enclosed area, but it'll be like a little outside area where he can get some air and just enjoy like the outside breeze and stuff like that. So I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff for him. Just unfortunately he won't have a full room. And Elfern, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Welcome back into the Spud family. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nugget living the life. Nugget is my absolute bubby. You know, he means the world to me, so yeah, he's gonna get a special treatment. However, there is also gonna be another cat that will come along. A catio? Yes, a catio, exactly. There will be another cat that I will adopt after I move out, because Nugget loves our family cat Teddy. He plays with him all the time, and now it's like, well, he's gonna need company when I move out. So I will be adopting another little kitty from a shelter. Won't be a kitten though, it'll probably be an adult cat for that one. But yeah. So he's gonna share the space with whoever I come home with. But max is 2 animals. I'm not getting 3 animals, just 2. Okay. You're making him a catio? Yeah, I have to make him a catio. He'll love it. He'll absolutely love it. Trying to look at palette options here. We got white concrete. I don't know white concrete. White concrete just feels oddly smooth. I'm thinking an accent of jungle or bronze to match with the stuff down below. So we've got these to work with. Oh, he's playing with a ball. Nugget! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you playing with a ball? You're so cute! Yeah, I see you playing with that. So he's just lying on his side lazily playing with the ball at the moment. What are we naming them? Well, my sister recommended I named the new cat Chicken. I'm sure you know why. So, it's an option. I don't know yet. I figured I would introduce it in Hermitcraft though. Your sister is terrible, but Chicken? I don't know. I thought I would introduce the new kitten with the next season of Hermitcraft though. Because we'll keep up with the tradition of, you know, Nugget came in Hermitcraft season 8. So the next one's going to come in Hermitcraft season 9. And the name will be revealed when that comes around. But who knows, it might be Chicken to be honest, I don't know. Chicken is it, how about Cheeky? Chat's been discussing it last stream. Cheeky? Well, like Cheeky Nugget? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe. Having it fries? Chicken and fries? What? What kind of combination is that? To be honest, that's what Nando's is. Maybe I should just call him Nando. The new cat's gonna be called Nando. No, I can't do that. What about Boop? It's not too much of a cat name for me on that one. I can kind of imagine a cat called Nando, to be honest. Fernando. Oh no, what have we done? What if I actually call it Fernando? Oh no, this is bad, this is terrible. What have you guys done to me? Bumblebee Nugget is a black cat, my friend. I'm not gonna get a second black cat. Nugget, I don't want to get him mixed up. That's little Nugget here. So he's already a black cat. I'll be getting a different color cat for the second one. I'm judging the name choices. Tot Potato Tots? Oh gosh. Little Fernando. The Fernando's gotta have, it's gonna be a white cat with a little mustache. I've seen those. Have you guys seen the white cats with the mustaches? Can you? Give me Fernando. Oh no. Wait, I actually gotta write this down. If I happen to find a white cat with a mustache, I'm gonna call it Fernando. No, I don't know if I would actually do that, but it's a funny concept to me. Poor cats. I have seen a couple cats with Fernando as the name. Well, no, not with Fernando's name, sorry, with the mustaches. But I don't know if I would do that. I feel like going into copper is dangerous here. I don't think I want to do copper. I haven't got enough copper to be working with copper at the moment. Let me get some oak. There we go. Let's put some oak in there. What are the white blocks for? For the structure. I'm trying to work out the palette for the structure at the moment. White cat with a mustache, call it Mumbo? Oh gosh. Look, apparently Mumbo actually owned a cat called Nugget. And I think it was his first cat, he said on Twitter. And I already decided to call a cat Nugget before I even learnt of this. And I find that fairly interesting that someone wants me to call the new cat Nugget if it has a mustache. I mean, sorry, the new cat Mumbo if it has a mustache. When I'm technically already owning a cat that Mumbo owned in the past called Nugget. It's fine. Also, my words aren't happening all the best at the moment. Okay, right. Anyway, I need stairs and stuff for quartz. I'm getting distracted talking about kitty cats, and you know what? That's totally fine with me. Right, we need those. I feel like Fernando would have a mustache anyway. But that's what I'm saying, right? If there's a mustache kitty cat, it would be called Fernando. I don't know though. I don't know if I would get a mustache kitty cat. They're amazing, but oh man. Is it you and Mumbo with potatoes or not? I actually don't know. I've had the potato thing for years, and suddenly Mumbo's doing a potato thing. Obviously, neither of us knew we had these references, and we've suddenly come up with he's got potatoes for Hermitcraft, I've got potatoes for my community. He had a cat called Nugget, I've got a cat called Nugget. I don't know, man. I don't know. Green has a cat named Pearl. He does have a cat named Pearl. It's so confusing sometimes when Green's talking about his cat. Sorry, I'm really looking at this trying to think of what to do. Really interesting when Green's talking about his cat Pearl and I get so confused. Just like, you talking to me or the cat? I don't know. Okay. Let me see here. What do I want to do for the base? I'm imagining maybe some spruce for the base. Dogs or cats? Personality and lifestyle is my answer to that. I would love to adopt a dog, but my lifestyle does not suit a dog because I'm up during the night a lot, so it doesn't really suit a dog. More of a dog person, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair enough. Everybody's got their preferences. I just like personality. Personality is important for me. Like I want to snuggle with the animal. I want the animal to sit on my lap, or sit next to me, or sit nearby, and want cuddles. That's my kind of animal right there. Whether it's a dog or a cat, don't matter, as long as I like snuggles. Okay. Let me see here. Dogs for the win. Yeah, dogs are cuties. Dogs are cuties. But all lifestyle dependent for me. Okay. Let's do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Wait, is it that? Wait, it's the other way around, isn't it? Wait, which way around did I do it? It was this way. Like that, I believe. Yes. Okay. Luckily, Sausage has plenty of iron, so that these trapdoors will not be an issue. Okay. This is why an iron farm is so handy early game, or any game at all in Minecraft. If you want to build with anything iron related, you don't want an iron farm. Okay. You can't choose if they're going to be snuggly, really. A little bit you can. You can, actually. If you're raising it from a kitten, you can kind of condition them to like and snuggles. Of course, you've always got the personality in the cat, but when you're adopting a cat, like the adoption center is going to say whether this cat likes snugs or not, right? That's the big thing. If you're adopting from a breeder who has no idea what personality the animal is, then that's probably going to be harder. But if you're adopting from a shelter, like they put a full-on description of what the cat is going to be like or the animal's going to be like, so you're pretty safe with that. Don't have a dog for similar reasons. There would be no one in the house for about 10 hours each day. That's too much alone time for a doggo. Yeah, that's a bit much, isn't it? Okay. Thinking there, we'll have another road down here. Right there. Any other content creators in here? I'm considering purchasing a server. This probably isn't quite the place to ask, really, I don't think. Probably best like asking on Reddit or something like that. Okay, let me patch this up. Here we go. You have to give attention to kitties for them to be close to you. Many people let the cat just wander around so they don't attach. Yeah, you've got to give them your time of day, essentially. Like Nugget gets all the snugs from me, he gets the playtime from me, and that's important. That's why he likes snuggling in the morning. It's because I've said that, hey, this is something that you can do, and this is something that you can love doing, and you're most welcome to come snuggle up to my chin. Like you let them know that that's okay, and to give them all the love in the world, and you've got more of a chance of them enjoying it then. So. I have heard of the Pleasant Frog Light, indeed. Indeed. Emergency weather alert, it's raining. Western Australia. Oh jeez. A weather alert. That must be pretty heavy rainfall if you're getting alerts for that. Dogs really squish me in my 5'1" self. I'm smaller than Korean. That's adorable. I love when animals go in for the squish. Like, I'm 5'11", but Nugget will try and squish me anyway. He certainly makes his presence known in the morning, that's for sure. Oh, thank you so much, Zeta. I need to give love and affection to get it back. Madness, I know, right? Some folks don't quite understand that when they get an animal. They think it's just... Like, especially when you're, sorry, I'm just thinking about palette-wise. Especially when you're breeding from, well, not when you're breeding, sorry, when you're adopting a kitten, you're gonna teach them their mannerisms, you know? They don't already have that implanted. You teach them how to behave, and you teach them what to enjoy and what's fun, and you introduce them to things, so that's important when you're raising a kitten. Really understand a cat's body language. To have one, they'll come to you if they want. Yeah. I mean, if you establish that connection from kitten stage, you're more likely to have a cat that does not mind coming up to you, or even people in general. Like my Nugget does not mind people or other animals at all, because straight away he was introduced to a home with people and animals everywhere, so he is perfectly fine with them. Getting over the summer so we could spend a lot of time with her. Oh, that's lovely. How is she doing at the moment? And Black Steel with the 30 biddies, thank you so much. I love watching you stream during my breaks at work. Oh, thank you so much, Black Steel. How has your day been today? I hope it's been good. It's lovely to see you. What empire are you? I am Gilded Helianthia, the one that a lot of people probably don't really know too much about, because I don't really collab that often. It's not on purpose. I just unfortunately had a lot of things that came up during empires that stopped me from being able to collab as efficiently. But yeah, Gilded Helianthia, the slightly more quiet empire. Isn't clay a gravity block? No, it's not, no. Sand is. Sand is a gravity block, but clay is not. How'd you get into YouTube and streaming? Well, I learned how to edit videos when I was in uni, so I already had that experience there under the belt. And I decided to start YouTube properly because people were coming over from Green, and I'm just like, I have no videos for them to watch, because they started subscribing and I had like nothing on the channel, so I felt embarrassed and started uploading content because of that. And now I'm where I am today, I guess, because of that. But I always wanted to do YouTube. It was something I had on my mind for a while, and that was like the push that I needed just to actually do something about it. That looks a lot more bulky when it's detailed. I'll figure it out. Can I deal with a diorite slab? There we go. There we go. Let's extend that out by another block, because that should help balance out the base a little bit more. Please tell me not— No, this is a placeholder block. Inward shoe? Placeholder block. Who's that kitty in the corner? That's Nuggets. That's my little kitten that I adopted 5 weeks ago? Something like that? 5-6 weeks ago? The core will, yeah. Once we start adding stuff all over it, it'll balance out. But man, it looks pretty bulky at the moment. Let me see here. What I want to do is, of course, I want to add the contrast to it. This, I'm going to build out a little bit on that one. Strengthen out those corners. I'm going to get some jungle wood and put that underneath. Underneath here, like that. Okay. And SuperX1998, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Pearl, for another wonderful stream on YouTube. Well, thank you very much. Both things that I love fondly and I enjoy doing. Thank you so much, SuperX. And also, Siren for the 40 biddies. I'm having some leftover potato soup, which is my absolute favourite, but does that make me a cannibal? I mean, if you consider yourself a potato, then it might well do, to be honest, Siren. You know, might well do. Thank you so much for the biddies. Okay. Let's make sure that's all good. That's a single one. Okay. So it's looking a little bit better now that it's more balanced out. I think what I'll do though is, instead of making that white on the bottom, I'll kind of darken it down a bit, because I think one of the main issues is that the white should be more of an accent piece. This is a dominant piece. So I'm going to kind of replace some of these blocks, maybe with terracotta potentially. So we need the white to dominate. We don't want it to take over. Sorry, we don't want it to dominate. We just need it to be a little accent piece. Okay. That one might be fine to keep. The singular row that we had. Inward Shoe, well, hi, lovely to see you on the stream, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. And thank you for watching the VODs too, if you did. I do appreciate that as well. It's all the support and it matters a lot. Okay. Getting somewhere with that. I'm going to change these bottom blocks with granite. No, it must dominate. No, I don't want it to dominate. Too much white. Too much white is going to overflood it. Okay, then we'll get some of this. And do that. And then jungle wood, which I've already got. Like so. And then oak planks. I know that sounds weird. But oak there. Whoops, faceplant. It's okay. I need another block up there. I'm thinking a darker block. Let's go for brown terracotta. Gotta watch the Zelda VOD. I missed the stream because I slept through it. It was a pretty good stream, to be honest. We did a lot that day. We fought the last divine beast. So I think by the next stream we're probably doing a Ganon for Zelda. Will any blue remain? No, no blue will remain. What are you gonna do when you reach the sub goal? Whenever we reach the sub goal, I gift out 5 subs to the community from myself. And we end up doing a giveaway as well, where if someone wins and they don't have a sub, then I gift it to them. And if they do, then I give them a tier 2 role on my Discord, which gets them access to builds to download if they want to. I'm gonna get some stairs. Actually, jungle and jungle with stairs. Try you and where art thou? Stairs. There they are. So we'll do something like this. Oh, maybe not. That kind of takes away from the one a little bit. Well, let's just see what it looks like the whole way through. Hold on. Try this. Okay. This is gonna take me forever to build in survival, I can already tell. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun, especially when they're hovering on the ground. Okay. Oh, I don't like how much that actually tapers to a point there. Well, maybe that's okay. We need some more dangly bits off the sides. Sorry, I'm just reading a little bit, reading chat. Remade a whole build in Hermitcraft just because it was facing the wrong way. That was me, yeah. It's I wouldn't say I'm a perfectionist in that instance. It's just that I know I wouldn't have been happy with it facing the other direction because it wasn't, you know, feeling like it was part of Bodom. It was facing away from Bodom. That's just kind of like, yeah. I don't know how perfectionist that is. Maybe some people could call that being a perfectionist, but I just think that it was just logical to have it facing the other way. So that it was a part of Bodom a little bit more. Chuck that in there. Very perfectionist? I wouldn't call it perfectionist. Perfectionist is, like, for me personally, right, I will leave stuff hollow. I won't fill it in. Sometimes there are moments where people go, hey, you should fix this, and I just can't be bothered. I won't fix it. I won't bother. So I think it's only perfectionist to a point, but I don't know if I'd call it perfectionist. That's just called having design intuition on that one. Which just seems most logical. Perfectionist is kind of getting strung up over the tiny details that don't matter so much. Okay. And then this one off the end here with a little dangly. It does feel really big now, doesn't it, with all the details on it? But it's supposed to at the end of the day, I guess. I think that palette is kind of working. I'm sorry, I'm going really far away from it because I need to observe it from far. But predicted the tassels? Of course. Of course. We've got to have those. Should I prove my Non-perfectionists. Oh, bumped the microphone, don't mind me. I'm just gonna wait for someone to notice it. I just wanted to really put an emphasis on it for you guys, so that I know it would bug you for the rest of the stream. Because I'm not gonna change it. Sucks for you guys. I like the asymmetry of it. Yeah, I kind of do as well, to be honest. But that's like, this is what proving that I'm not a full perfectionist, because I would have changed that straight away if I really cared that much. What was the non-perfectionist part? The fact that that one is longer than that one by 1 block. And that's the only one that's longer. The rest of them are the right length. That wasn't a design choice. It was just something I happened to do. I don't mind it, to be honest. It kind of looks okay. That's why I'm leaving it. But it's the only one that's longer. So just so that will kind of stick in your brains a little bit, you know. I'm picking on you guys because you pick on me all the time. I love to do that. Alright, now for the middle piece. Well, you know what I could do with a layer of... do I want a layer of slabs here? Otherwise it's just really stripy. No, I don't want a layer of slabs. What kind of colour do I want in the middle of that? We could go for... yellow. Orange. Orange. I'm gonna try orange, because I went for yellow and orange because my empire. And then we can use acacia to do any other details in it too. Let's try that. I did pick a lot on you, Pearl. You do, and that's totally fine. That's what banter is. Hit your 4 hours by the way. Oh, I did hit my 4 hours by the way. Chris, don't tell chat that you reminded me that it's time to end stream. Maybe I'm not gonna say it out loud. I want to see what this palette looks like first. I'll end in a little bit. They caught me. That's it. It's too late. It's been outed. That's it, guys. Chris reminded me that I have to end stream. Could have gone for another half an hour. Oh no, I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. I do need to end. I have to go somewhere in the morning. Why do I feel like I have to do something in the morning? I don't know what. Do I have to do something in the morning? I do. Oh, yes. So, stabby. Friday night stabby. I presume is probably going to happen. But, I mean, that's usually at, like in the afternoon for me. So, that's not a bad time, to be honest. That's very unique. I kind of like that, to be honest. And once you get some acacia in there. Get some acacia in there. Let's try this. Like, there's a nice stripe, and then you can even get some sandstone, smooth sandstone in there, on this stripe, so that it's a little bit different. This is kind of how you add detail without, you know, having to add on top of it with different stairs and blocks and stuff. You can add detail to a flat surface by simply just changing up the blocks that are in it. So we got this. There you go, so it's a subtle difference. I think that's kind of cool. That's very unique, I feel. Kind of cool. And Chris Iris with 100 biddies. Oops, I got caught before you said something anyways. Oh, did you? I didn't even see that. Thank you, Chris, for the 100 biddies though. Thank you. Oh man. Want this to be pink blocks besides concrete? Actually, when I was building the Encanto house, that was a big thing that made me realize we really don't have a lot of hot pink out there, do we? I would love for a full-on pink leaf block, like for cherry trees and stuff like that. Like, I wish... How has Mojang not released a cherry tree leaf block yet? Come on. Come on, Mojang, please. Please. Release us a fun block. Would appreciate. Would appreciate pink leaf block. That would make all the pretty flowers for the Encanto house so much easier. Light the insides with shroom lights. Yeah, usually, honestly, whenever it comes to interiors, I kind of just do it on the fly now. So I'll probably end up doing that in the fly on a stream on the actual server once I've built all of this. So kind of don't decide that too much until later on down the track. But shroom light would go well in it, yeah. Sketching my drawing in hot pink. It's really fun to draw in. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. That's pretty fancy. They're the normal leaf blocks with dye, so we got all kinds of colours. I'm interesting. I'm interesting. It's interesting, sorry. Yes, I'm sure I'm very interesting. That's why you guys are watching the stream today. Anyway, okay. So that's looking okay. I would probably use a bunch of leaf blocks in there as well, just to make it nice and green to fit in with the beanstalk. And I would probably even intertwine some beanstalk in that. For the roof, I'm just going to quickly plan out the roof before I end stream, because I want to colour in the roof. Roof-wise, I don't want it to feel too much like Joel's colours with the orange and the blue, so I'm going to avoid blue. I don't really want to do copper. Not purple. Yellow. Nah. Sandstone. Sandstone? Sandstone. Maybe sandstone? Maybe this? Okay. Let's see. You're interesting, Pearl? Totally? Why does that sound sarcastic, Slumpert? Are you being sarcastic with me right now? Are you saying I'm not interesting, Slumpert? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what you're saying? I'm really hurt, man. Birch planks. I thought about birch planks, but I don't want to do too much wood. So I'll probably use birch planks to add texture to this. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it by hand when I could just do this. Dong, 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 dong. There we go. Don't need to do it by hand. Okay. I think sandstone works pretty well for the kingdom. I think that would be a valid choice. I'm gonna turn up my speed and so we can do a bit of a speedy fly around. So if we can imagine that, but on all of those over the kingdom from the ground. I'm just trying to imagine it here. I think it could be a pretty massive centerpiece. Yeah. Honestly, what is the bet that I'll start to make this in game and then just start to hate it? That's what I'm betting on, to be honest. Because that's very much like me to do that. I'll build it and then suddenly hate it. I think, honestly, it looks really cool from this perspective. Like, seeing these buildings down below and then everything up there. Of course, that is all glitched out, so you don't get the proper circle nature of that. But, it looks kind of cool from down here. Like, that palette goes really well with this. Use bricks? Nah, I'm not interested in bricks, to be honest. I don't really like the brick texture. They just need to add the beans. Oh, for the beanstalk? Oh, gosh. Alright, we'll also think about doing the golden feathers floating down too. That's something that I could do in the future. But for now, I think that is a good direction for us to... Sorry, I got a hiccup. A good direction for us to go in. And I will be finishing that so that hopefully I can get on Empires this week and get that all built and then uploaded for you guys to see in an episode. That's what I'll be working on. Hardcore. I don't know. Am I going to do hardcore or Empires first? They'll probably end up being a hardcore episode before an Empires. Because hardcore is a lot easier to do. It's a lot quicker to make. But this will take me a little bit. I can see this taking me a week to finish up an Empires episode. But it'll be out. I'm probably imagining 2 videos this week, I reckon. Seems doable. So yeah, I'll keep working on this over the day and finish up the concept and get it all done and built on Empires. But I think we were pretty productive this stream. We got the concept in there. We tried the castle. Wasn't really working out. We tried a possible spaceship option. Wasn't the direction to go. Now we've tried like hanging kind of birdhouse type stuff, and I think it'll look fairly nice. Definitely some more little details I want to add in there with the feathers and things like that, but yeah, that's an option. That's an option in my little piece of farmland. Make our kingdom a little bit more loud and proud, shall we? Yeah, yeah. Well, we don't go outwards, we go upwards. Alright, well with that said though guys, that is gonna be it for today's stream, and you know what, I'm gonna stand with that in the background because I like that build. There we go. Beautiful. But it's been lovely today. Thank you so much for joining me on a creative stream. I don't really do these super often. I will mark new as well with the light sources. I will indeed. But thank you so much for coming in today and hanging out with me for the 4 hours as usual. Thank you for the resubs, the gifted subs to the community today, the new subscribers to the community, the biddy donations. Let me just double check I haven't missed any other donations. I don't think I have. Yep, I'm good there. Thank you so much, and if you followed the stream today, thank you all as well. I noticed last stream we actually hit 160,000 followers, and that is insane. So thank you all so much guys for following, coming in, joining the community and having a lovely time. I appreciate that. Of course I'll be live again on Friday. Wait, it is Friday. I'll be live again on Monday. It's 11:55 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time with more Minecraft. I'm not sure what that's going to be just yet. It might even be more Empires. I don't know. We might be building a mega base on Empires. We might be doing this on Empires in Survival. Probably, to be honest. So I imagine that'll be on Monday. But thank you all so much for coming in today. I don't usually stream Stabby. I'd rather not stream it because I kind of just like to relax and play games with friends. So, and it's at a bit of a weird time for me to stream. So probably won't stream Stabby, but I'll join it if it's going ahead. So keep that in mind. It is Saturday for me now, yes, but I kind of just consider them Friday until I sleep, you know? It's not the end of the day until you sleep. Oh, this view looks really cool for my alt. I just want to show you guys where my alt is looking at the moment. GP. Pearlescentmoon. Oh, let's put my alt into game mode. Spectator. Pearlescentmoon. There we go. That's the vision that my alt had this whole time. Oh, and we need to turn off night vision. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Don't know about you, but I like that. I like that as a big boy base. But let's go find somebody to raid and say hi to, shall we? And hopefully hardcore video this weekend. I'm not sure. I'll see how I go with that. Twitch. Let me load up Twitch and let's see who we can raid for today. As much as I would love to raid Impulse again, I've been raiding Impulse a lot lately, so probably not Impulse today. You know what? Yeah, let's go say hi to Stingin today. Let's go say hi to Stingin. We haven't raided Stingin in a while. So we shall go say hi to Stingin. He's absolutely lovely. He's playing RL Craft Hardcore at the moment. So lots of fun with that mod, super intense. So we'll go send the love his way. Let's do that. Let's do Stingin. Okay. Bum and bum. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get that raid going. Thank you all so much for joining today. Let's do hashtag potato party in the chat. When you pop over there, make sure to send them lots of love. And go have some fun. Alright? I'll see you guys on Monday. Alright, have a good weekend everybody. And I'll catch you later. Bye guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good weekend. You're amazing human beings, alright? Have full confidence in yourselves. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. Bye guys. Boop. Pearl out.